Our backs against the wall. It seems impossible, but there's nobody else on by my side, standing with me to take this fight through the rise and fall. With our fearless hearts, we could be the odds, and we could live for 1,000 years. We could be legends if we all go down. If our time is now, we could let everyone know we were here. Could be legends. We dream so colorful. Oh, we love so strong. The world is relentless, the city won't sleep. It hardens your soul, brings you to your knees. But we can face it all. With our fearless hearts, we could be us, and we could live for 1,000 years. We could be legends if we all go down. If our time is now, we could let everyone know we were here. Could be legends.
Hello! Hello and welcome back to Berkshire Gaming with me, your friendly neighborhood fishbot. How are you doing today? Good, I hope. It's been a while since we've been on here. We were playing the new Pokemon games for a while. And finished those. Well, finish them as far as finishing them could be, anyway. Where did the fuck did my thing go? Oh. So yeah, 6 days in, beat the game, finished the Pokédex, so anything extra is just extra, like hunting for shinies or trying to breed eggs or something like that. I'm joined by my partner again, because we're doing Fool's Gold today.
Yeah, we are. Hello. Hi.
Like I said, been a while, but when you're preoccupied with another game, everything takes a backseat.
Well, and you were sick last week.
I mean, that too. Yeah, I was sick. So sick that I couldn't even go to Thanksgiving. But apparently there was several people that didn't show up, so wasn't the only one. So that's not too bad. So how are you today, my dear?
I'm very self-conscious about my microphone quality now.
Oh, stop.
Why?
Because you're worrying over nothing.
Honestly, I think it's fine.
Do you think it's fine? Then why are you worried about it?
Well, I did just change the settings.
What did you choose, like, right before we started streaming to mess with settings?
Because that's when you pointed it out.
I've told you before that you've sounded muffled sometimes.
Yeah, but I tried to make it less so because most of the muffling is basically just Discord's noise suppression settings.
So then why are you worried about your microphone?
Well, that's the first part of looking at it. And to combat that, I also lowered the volume input and am instead moving it a bit closer to my face.
I mean, I
And that-
suppose that's
so
the
that's
thing you could do.
That's what I did. I did that and disable like the noise suppression, which usually makes things sound muffled. But then you said it doesn't sound different, but then I listened to the stream and it does sound different. I don't know what you're talking about.
You sound the same.
Yeah, but the quality is different.
Now there's like a bit of white noise when you talk, but other than that...
Yeah, because I canceled the noise suppression.
Yeah, you should probably turn that back on.
God damn it.
I thought, it, like, compared to how it is now, I think it was better the other way.
Okay, fine. Jeez.
What? You want my opinion? I'm gonna give it to you.
There.
See?
Yeah.
It's so much better. Comparatively speaking, that is so much better. You sound fine. Anyway. So, stuff happened today, apparently. From what you've told me.
Yeah, a lot of Splatoon stuff has been released.
Yeah, stuff for Splatoon, updates to,
Also,
updates
yes,
to the Pokemon game. So
Pokemon's getting updated tomorrow, yeah.
they're fixing some stuff.
They're fixing the Elite Four battle theme, which was just looping the first 15 seconds, which you complained about.
I did complain about that because it sounded terrible. I'm
But
like,
there was
I'm like, what is this garbage? My first response was like, this is probably the worst battle theme I think I've heard in the 9 generations in which I've played this game.
And now it's gonna get an all new theme.
well, not all new, but like it's gonna
It's going to
play
play
the complete
correctly.
one. Yeah.
Yeah.
Imagine having a bug in your game that makes an entire music track loop the first 15 seconds of 5 minutes.
Yeah, but like,
It's so weird.
if I go back and fight them again, is it still going to be the same, or are they all going to be like level 65?
No idea. I didn't go back. And also, what I noticed, you know that little tournament you
Matt.
can do at the end?
Yes.
Apparently, doing that tournament and winning also awards that champion badge to your Pokemon.
Does it?
Yeah,
I thought they just got the champion badge from finishing the game.
I thought that too, but apparently it works when you just do the tournament.
Oh.
Because I have no other way to tell why my Ting Lu got the badge, because I didn't have that before the Elite Four.
Fair. You put that
But
thing on
it
your
somehow
party?
has that badge. Yes. I needed ground type, so I got a ground type.
Would you trade out for it?
I did some reshuffling in my entire team. I basically, I started I started using the Miraidon you sent me,
Mm-hmm.
which allowed me to both bench my Noivern and my Ampharos, which left an
Yeah.
open space.
Yeah. Dragon, electric. Yeah.
Yeah. And then I benched my Gallade and put in a Halucha.
Don't know why you would bench your shiny though.
Yeah, I know. But the thing is, the battles that you do online, raid battles, and you can select your Pokemon from your boxes and that too. So it doesn't really matter.
Well, yeah, you could do that in Sword and Shield.
Yeah, exactly.
Yes. Hello, cat. Dekatsu.
Hi.
Dekatsu.
Dikatsu.
Dekatsu.
And you know what she says?
What?
Meow.
Meow. I need to close Telegram on my desktop, otherwise people are gonna be hearing the Legends of Arceus flute theme whenever somebody messages me. It just jingled. I don't know if you heard it.
Well, I disabled the sound on the stream itself.
Oh yeah, I need to do that, don't I? I need to do
Also-
that thing that I have to
also-
do.
Remember that Sylveon?
Oh, Valentine?
Yeah, it actually came with its own title. It's
Really?
a cloud gazer.
Really?
It likes to gaze at clouds.
That's interesting.
It is, yes.
I didn't know that they could just come with their own titles. I should probably go through my boxes and see who has the title.
This is also something that is basically part of those sandwiches. They give, level 3 shiny power, level 3 title power, and level 3 encounter power. And title
Yes,
power makes
well,
it so that
not-
now Pokemon have more titles.
Yes, well, I am unable to do the particular raids that you seem to be able to do that allows me to get the freaking herbs as often as you do.
I also figured that out. Apparently, you need to beat at least 10 level 5-star raids, and then you unlock the 6-star raids.
Yes, I unlocked the 6-star raids, but the fact of the matter is I can't do them.
I have a funny story, Penny.
Yes,
Not
what about
the character, my Pokemon. Not the
Oh.
character, just the Pokemon.
What about her?
I one-shot an enemy fairy with the steel hammer.
That's not surprising.
It was a 6-star raid, and no other Pokemon had attacked. I basically just nuked it for those people online.
Again, not surprising.
I thought it was funny.
But yeah, like, I can't do them. I don't know why, but I can't do them. We never finish.
I mean, it's a lot dependent on the team and how they all perform.
So, like, you getting all these herbs, I can't do it. The game won't let me.
That's also a good thing because you don't need to. You can just join my game or we can make sandwiches together.
But I still need the herbs, don't I?
No. Only one person needs an herb
So why did we both use the herbs that one time?
because we didn't know better. I
Oh.
found the recipes the day after.
Oh, because you didn't know better. So we wasted herbs. Great.
Yes, we did.
Glad that happened.
As am I.
I wasted the only 2 herbs that I had in my possession.
I'm sorry. Tell you what, come
at
back on
least-
Friday. We'll come back on Saturday. We'll do a raid stream.
No, I'm not. I'm not streaming Scarlet and Violet until I get the second game.
Fair enough. But hey, I got the second game too, and I will
So-
provide you with things.
So these feckers will have to wait until after Christmas. I need to trade you eggs.
Egg.
I need to trade you eggs
Why?
so that you can trade them back to me when I start the new games.
Oh, that's what you meant. I thought I was getting you them myself, actually.
If
So,
you want to breed the eggs, sure.
I mean, yeah, I do.
I mean, I just have like 150 cats sitting in my damn box, so
Yeah, 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 yeah. Why not? What's wrong with that?
because the game hates me and won't give me a shiny egg. I've got like 10 females out of like 150 eggs.
I have a stupid suggestion if you want to let me talk.
Okay.
You know that I have all the starters.
Yes.
What if I hatched a lot of eggs and got you all the starters as shinies for your next game?
I mean, that would be cool, but
It would be, yes.
that would be a lot of work. And with no mass release option, that would take a while.
It would take a while, yeah. But I've got nothing but time in December, and you know that.
I mean, you've got nothing but time, and you seem to have all the herbs that can boost shiny rate. So,
I mean, shiny raids are not like the egg ones are not boosted by that.
thought you said they were.
No, no, they were not. Only the wild ones.
Because I asked you about that one day.
Yeah, and I thought wrong because, yeah, I didn't know better. Again, we are in like the second week of the game's release. Information is not that plentiful
Yes,
yet.
I expect you to know everything.
Look at the dog. Also, can I just comment on the picture that I'm seeing right now? That's just a really long ditto.
Yes, it's a very long ditto.
Kind of funny.
He's a long boy.
He's a long boy.
Of course, the stream can't see that yet.
No, they can't. But then again, the stream is basically just me being here with you.
I mean, there's somebody watching. It says I have viewers. Not a lot, but there's some.
Yeah, it says one on my screen, and I'm here. So
Well,
I
a
figured
sec-
that was just
Well, a second ago it said 2.
great. They got bored of us talking.
That's fine. As previously stated in the comments of one of my YouTube archives, my content is not for everyone.
I don't know what you did there, but I wouldn't do that with your voice again because that sounds like it wouldn't be healthy.
What are you talking about?
The way you just spoke like a gremlin.
My wrist hurts.
Oh, I got a funny story about wrists hurting. And it's telling that I say it's a funny story.
Okay.
I was baking cookies last Sunday,
Uh-huh.
and I showed them to you. They
Yes,
had
you
these
did.
lines of sugar, right? We drew like sugar on them, so it was like this tubed stuff with the sugar writing. I don't know. And basically one of like my right hand locked up after a while of basically just trying to push that stuff out of the tube.
Oh yeah, one of the little like one of the little things. Like it's like a little bag and it's connected to like a tip, and you gotta squeeze it through as you
Oh,
write.
it's literally just a tiny tube of toothpaste.
Oh.
So it's a tiny tube, and you know if it was one of those things that you mentioned, it wouldn't have had that much resistance to it when pressing on it. But
Yeah,
this
no.
one had a lot of resistance, and that really hurt my hand the entire day. And I was happy that by the night I didn't have any pain in my hand anymore because I wanted to play Pokemon with you.
Well, that's good. At least there was no permanent damage. Yeah, no,
Yeah.
when it comes to like writing with icing, I'm used to those those icing bag things that have the little metal tips on them, and you can like either draw or like write words and stuff. Because my friend Teresa, when I worked with her, she used to use them for like doing icing or like doing like create like sort of uh, pretty looking things with like either mashed potatoes on stuff. Because she worked as a chef in the deli that I worked in. So she'd make all these things and make them look nice for like the display cases and stuff, so that when people came and they wanted to buy something cold, they could, it would still look nice and everything. So she tried to make them look pretty. So she used these those icing bags for like if she made muffins or bread pudding or something, or like did shepherd's pie with the mashed potatoes on top. She'd make it look pretty with those little things.
I know, and it's similar to that, but it's literally just disposable little tubes of this stuff like this.
Yeah.
I sent you the picture on Telegram. If, if you want to confirm what I'm describing.
Yeah, I think I know what you're talking about.
I'm just saying.
Yeah,
just
those
saying.
things.
Yeah.
That's like the stuff that you can that's like the pre the prepackaged stuff, like the packs that you can just buy of like icing tubes and shit.
Yeah.
These bags you'd have to fill with
I
icing
know.
and stuff yourself.
See, we have those too, but we have bigger ones for like putting cream on a cupcake.
Yeah. But you
We
can get
have
like
those.
you can get like really fine tips for those bags. So like even though you have this big bag, it'll still do like a very small and fine, sort of line or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
Depending
Yeah,
on
that's
depending on if
pretty
you
good.
needed to write on a cake or something, you know what I mean?
Yeah. It's also funny, we actually use a meat grinder to get some of the one specific recipe for one specific type of Christmas cookie. We always use a meat grinder for basically just squeezing the dough into the shape, into the stringy shape.
That's actually not a bad idea.
It's very easy.
Using a finding a secondary function for a specific type of equipment doesn't mess it up, but it works.
Yeah, it's also one of those plastic ones, so it's no actual knife involved.
Those sort of like, I'm gonna get a little kiddish here. You remember like the whole like how Play-Doh has like the different things that you can either squeeze stuff through for it to come out as like a shape or something.
You may laugh now, but that is exactly what this is. Pretty much.
Is it an actual toy though, or is it an
It's
actual
not
piece
a
of it?
toy, no. It's
Okay.
actual kitchenware, but it's like this. It's exactly the functionality you're describing because normally the meat grinder doesn't have like you know how meat looks when it's ground. It's basically the stringy bits of
It's like
just minced
little
meat.
strings, yeah.
But this is actually like an extra little attachment to the front of it, which is basically star shaped. So you have these star-shaped strings, and that's it.
Yeah, but what I was getting at was, more than likely, you could probably use the Play-Doh toys that do the exact same thing and get the same result. Because those
Yeah,
things
you
are
could.
probably made. I mean, they got to be made well enough that they can survive like kids pounding on them and stuff. So, I imagine like they could actually be used for the actual thing.
I mean, yeah. The thing is that the dough shouldn't be sticky, so you need to actually refrigerate it for a bit, so it becomes like a bit harder. So it can actually be squeezed through and doesn't get stuck in the like device.
The Katze.
It's funny that your closed captions can do Italian, but not German.
They do Italian? What are you talking about?
When you said the piazza, it said the casa, which is like Italian for house.
Isn't it Spanish though?
It might be Spanish. I don't know. It could be both.
The Katze.
Those two languages are pretty close together, you know.
Well, my captions have never been entirely accurate.
Yeah.
I'm gonna talk about the last few streams that we had with it, where it just
This
said
is the
something
point.
completely different.
This is the point where I should have actually remembered something that it said and just quoted it now.
Yeah,
But I didn't.
considering you thought it was hilarious that one day.
It was hilarious though. I can only hope we actually reach someone with those closed captions, otherwise it's just completely silly.
Okay. Well, let's start playing. I want to start playing.
Yeah, well, we've been talking for 25 minutes.
That's nothing new.
I'm just saying.
So I did some things.
Things you say.
Things. I did some things.
Did you do things you told me about, or things you didn't tell me about?
Things I didn't tell you about.
I see. What did you do? Ah, that makes sense.
I did some things.
It's still a shame that you can only get one of each.
Yeah. But apparently this game works with manipulating your date and time settings.
Oh yeah, probably does.
I mean, how else in less than 30 days would I have been able to get 30 of each when you can only give him one?
I think in Crystal you can actually give him like
You can.
all of one type.
You can. You can do that. Wait, this is Crystal. I can't do that.
You just waste your time doing one at a time.
No.
Are you lying?
I mean, I wasted my time doing all of one type
Okay, fair.
per thing, but yeah, this is a ROM hack of crystals, so you could totally give him more than one.
Yep.
So we have to kick Team Rocket out of the radio station today because they're a bag of dicks, and they need to be punished. So that's what we're gonna be doing today, and then hopefully we're gonna make our way to the last city in Johto, and who knows, maybe even take on the Elite Four today. Probably not, because we're still in the mid-30s. It could be a problem. Yeah.
Not sure what you're talking about. I'm 28. Well, 27, but 28 in February.
What are you talking? Wait, what?
I was making a joke.
Ow.
You said we were in the mid-30s, and I'm like, no, I'm not. I'm younger than that.
Well, I'm in the mid-30s.
Okay, fair enough.
I'm about to turn 4 in 3 months. But yeah, so, yeah, we have that to do. Hopefully we'll be good enough level by the time we get there, but, you know, we won't actually know until we get there.
Also, I could have sworn you have a bit higher levels.
Oh, I did. I had a bit higher levels when the last time you did the grinding.
Well, yeah, okay, fair enough. Do you want me to do that again? You should tell me, because I have a lot of time on my hands.
Well, we'll have to see how things go.
Yeah.
We finally taken over the radio tower. Now everyone will get to experience the true terror of Team Rocket. I'll show you how scary we are. Okay, yeah, sure. Is this like the last you fight? I think this is the last you fight them. Once you do this, you pretty much kick them out of Johto.
Yeah, I think so. There's one base, which we did last time with Lance, and then there's this.
Yeah.
How does it feel to go back to this team?
You're a dark type, I think. If I remember correctly.
Wasn't that just an ice type or a normal type or something?
Yes, but I think it's a normal, and when it evolves, it gains a secondary typing. I think the Kanto is a poison, and then the Johto is a dark type. I think. It's hard to remember these, like, weird typings when you're playing other games.
I should probably open the page.
Oh yeah, you only have Mach Punch. That's not ideal. I mean, it gets the job done, but still. I need something better than Mach Punch. Ah, Murkrow. Well, it doesn't matter because still a flying type. I think it's a ghost in flying. Again, don't entirely remember.
I can look it up. Give me a sec.
Oh yeah, it has triple kick. That's a fighting type move.
It's a ghost flying type, yeah.
Yeah, but it has triple kick still. Which is still a problem for a steel type. But it's not so terrible that we can't deal with it. I mean, you can watch me as I, obliterate your entire team. This should be a case of deja vu for you guys, you know, getting beat by a 10-year-old. That, happened once before, didn't it?
It should have.
Later, loser. Oh yeah, this lady. Help, of course. Today's password is help. She says today's password is help. How boring. It was far too easy to take over this place. You're a fucking criminal organization. This is just a radio station. Of course it's gonna be easy. There's no security guards.
That's also a weird thing. Nobody except like a 10-year-old child seems to be capable of stopping this
Right?
evil crime syndicate.
Right? Like, it's always
what
the
about
kid.
The police? What about the police?
The
They are
police-
clearly there.
The police don't do shit. I mean,
that's the thing. On the very way here, like on the way to Goldenrod, there are definitely policemen that can attack you at night.
yes, but they only do shit at night. During the day, they don't do shit. It's daytime. They're off duty.
Cops at night.
Also, I want to point out, why did the female Team Rocket grunt sprite, why did they use Cassidy from the anime, but for the male Team Rocket grunts, they didn't use Butch?
That's a good question.
Or maybe it's the other way around. Maybe they based the character on the show after, the Team Rocket grunts in Gen 2.
Depends entirely on what came out first.
I would think the game came first. No, maybe not. I don't know. The first gen came out in like 1998.
I know that like Togepi and Larvitar were like in the anime before the second games came out, the second generation of games came out.
If you notice,
Somewhat.
there's always a next-gen Pokemon that's in the anime before the actual generation comes out.
Excuse me, Ho-Oh was in the first episode.
It was.
So, I'm actually not quite sure.
Ho-Oh was in the first episode. They had Togepi before Gen 2 came out. They also had Meryl in Pikachu's Vacation before Gen 2 came out. They had Gen 3 Pokemon in like I think in the short for the second movie.
Yes, Peekaboo was there.
Peekaboo is a myth,
No, that's just what they called Meryl before.
even though it didn't. Even though it's not.
No, it's not.
People think just because something looks cute and has like a zigzag tail that it's related to Pikachu. We have enough Pikachu clones.
Does that mean Lechonk is a new Pikachu clone?
Lechonk? No. Why
Because
would...
it's cute and has a tail that has a specific spiral pattern.
It's bacon. That's all it is.
Le bacon.
Team Rocket would be like catching a bunch of Lechonk and selling them as bacon. Yeah, you remember back in the day when Team Rocket was actually evil?
Yeah.
There was like they turned into a joke. And then later on in one of the other series, I want to think that it might have been X and Y. they actually started doing criminal, like, shady shit again. And then, like,
Here, a lot of the criminal activity was basically curbed by poor kids doing censorship stuff.
true, but they actually like started like actually acting like criminals again. Yo, Spirit! Thank you so much for the Prime sub. You've been subscribed for 17 months. Boom. That is very booyah. It's very booyah. How you doing, dude? You gonna throw a bit at me now? Thank you for the bit. The single bitty bit.
Is he doing a bit?
He did a bit. Why, hello there.
That's a cat.
You're a psychic and dark type. I don't like that. If I had a bug type, that would be fantastic, but I don't have one. A single bit. Super effective. I guess this is effective. Yeah, it's super effective. I still have that song stuck in my head. It's a great song. I love that song. I'm just gonna kill it. Because why not?
Kill it with fire.
Yes, I'm going to kill it with fire. It's so terrible, it's great, that song. You only heard half of it. That video only has half of it in it. There's still like a whole nother minute and a half of that song that is not played on the video. That minute's 3.5 minutes long.
It's essentially, but wait, there's more.
That half was enough to force me into a confessional. Oh, come on, it wasn't that bad. It's catchy. I mean, the animation was questionable. To be sure. I mean, the animation had great quality to it. It was a good quality animation. The content, however, was rather questionable.
I liked it.
I liked it too. Yeah, it was catchy. So are STIs. Doesn't mean you should jump right in. You know, okay, so one thing I discovered about that song, it's done by the same people who did the Animal Crossing Doom Eternal song.
Oh.
The Chalk Eaters, they did the same. They did the song for Animal Crossing and Doom Eternal. You know the one I showed you a while back, or the one that you found. Who the hell called me? Well, you didn't leave a message, so you must not be important. This one. The people who did that song for that video. I sent it to you, by the way.
Oh, you're talking to me.
Yes, I'm talking to you.
Okay then.
You are familiar with that video?
Yeah, I am.
Yeah, the Chalk Eaters also did that song.
Makes sense.
I didn't realize that until afterwards. I'm like, oh shit! Because I went and found their YouTube channel after seeing that video. I'm like, oh, they did this song. Okay, sure. Spirits is high. I mean, we're doing good. We're doing decent. I could complain, but not really much of a point. Good things happening. We mentioned that they're fixing some of the bugs in Scarlet and Violet, which I'm happy about. Because apparently I ran into a bug when I beat the game, when I beat the Elite Four. I ran into the bug that just causes the first 15 seconds of the battle theme to just constantly loop through the entire fight. So I never actually got to experience that song. And
You told me that you didn't like it.
no, because it sounded like trash. It
Also,
legit sounded like trash.
Did you know that apparently Toby Fox is involved with the soundtrack of this game?
Toby Fox was involved in the soundtrack of Sword and Shield too. He's been doing Pokemon music for a while now.
I know, I'm just saying.
But there's one of the songs. I don't know if it was just because of this specific remix or whatever, but in one of the songs, it actually samples Death and Glamour from Undertale.
Oh.
It does the doom 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 doom, and then it goes in a completely different direction. But yeah, I really like Death and Glamour from Undertale, so I recognize it immediately. But yeah, he's been working on Pokemon music for a while now. I think actually he started it. They brought him on during For Sword and Shield, and that's when he started.
I always thought it was just 1 or 2 tracks first.
Oh, it's several.
Yeah, now it's a lot.
Yeah, which is good because I mean he's good at making music. Right, it's down here.
Oh. I see what's happening.
What's happening? What?
DJ is giving you 1 bit per message.
I have chosen to speak in bitty speak. Is that a thing?
Apparently
Thank
he
you for
is
the bits,
now.
my dude.
EBD spirit.
The bitty spirit.
The BD spirit. The EBD spirit.
The spirit of bits. He has gone from the spirit of gaming to the spirit of bits. What am I looking for here? Oh wait, I remember what the fuck Sneasel is.
Yeah, you should.
I remember what Sneasel is. A Sneasel is a bug and dragon type. Which is... looks nothing like Sneasel, by the way. Nothing.
No, it does not.
Challenge accepted. Who challenged you? What?
Just imagine the Weavile.
I want to see Weavile, actually. I want to see what that looks like. Oh yeah, I can't evolve my starter.
Yeah,
Well, it hit 36! I hope it's still holding the Everstone.
you did say it. You did say it was holding it, so I would hope so.
Bitty Speak is a thing. After this, I can speak 189 more times. You just have 200 bits that you're just gonna donate one after the other.
He's probably gonna zone out before that. Just being realistic.
Hey cat, you got bugs? You got bugs? Better not fucking have bugs. I don't let you out of this apartment. Got no way of getting any. Although there was that one day I found a single flea on me. I told you, I mentioned that to you. Like there was a single flea.
Yeah, I was actually gonna mention that, but I thought maybe that's too personal.
No, there was a single flea, and this was like a month ago at this point, and I haven't seen any more fleas ever, like anywhere. You redeem a cat treat like right as she jumps down. She doesn't care. She went straight to her food bowl. I can't get her to come back. She's ignoring the call of the treats. Tikatse! Yeah, she doesn't care. She's eating. I'll just leave
Funny
them.
that you just call it like that now.
I'll just leave them here. And she'll get them when she comes back. Well, that's what she is. She's the cat.
Yeah, she is.
Tikatse. I don't know. It's become like one of my most commonly said words since the other night.
I've been teaching him. Chat, I've been teaching him.
They don't know what you've been teaching me.
I know, but now they do. Because I said it.
I can't believe I still remember a word like Velercitic. Of all things. I don't
Rabbit.
I don't remember the weird word for guinea pig though.
You do.
I don't remember it. I can't. I just know it's a really
Yeah.
weird. I just know it's a really weird word, and I can't remember how it goes.
Let me start you off. Meh.
Yeah, I've got nothing.
Damn it. You know rabbit?
Yes, I know rabbit.
Good.
Paninkin.
Yeah. Good.
Yeah, it's rabbit.
Yes, it's bun.
It is a bun.
It's bun.
You are bun.
I'm bun, yes.
Look, I can't control if she decides to jump off the couch when she decides to jump off the couch. She just unfortunately decided to jump off right then. I can do nothing about that. Not like I can just reach over and grab her from here and put her back on the couch. Although that would be amazing if my arms could just like reach over there and grab her from here. Okay, so, Circuit. See, this is another thing. If this was a later generation, Circuit would not have gotten paralyzed.
Yep.
But in earlier gens, electric types could get paralyzed. Fire types could get burned. Grass types could get poisoned? Or is that always a thing? No, poison types could get poisoned.
Yeah, but steel types can. You
That
cannot
is-
poison what cannot be poisoned.
That is also because that steel types are immune to poison.
Exactly.
They are immune entirely to the attacks. Grass type. Well, in newer gens, grass types are not affected by like stun spore or spore, which puts them to sleep. But earlier gens, they were, unfortunately. I kind of want to send Walt out, but Walt is at half health. I mean, it's not a Nuzlocke, but still. God, can you imagine, like, going into this blind and doing a Nuzlocke? That would be hell. Cat! You have treats. Hello?
You remember that? You remember the dragon guy in the Elite Four?
The dragon guy?
Yeah, the art teacher.
Oh, yes. What about him?
It was a silly juxtaposition when I fought him, because I was still using Gallade at that point. You know, the one that has like a fighting psychic type, but also a fairy terrestrializing type. And when he held that speech about dragons being unstoppable and feel their wrath, I basically terrestrialized my Gallade as well, and it had no effect.
Yeah, well, see, I
It
too,
was very silly.
I too had a Gardevoir that terrestrialized into a fairy type, and I also
Yeah.
had my Vaporeon with Ice Beam, so he didn't really have much going for him. Come on, hit the thing. I can imagine it. It would be a short stream for you. Lose one main Pokemon in the stream edge. Lose one of my favorites and just flip the whole fucking thing.
I mean,
The screen-
you lost like
The screen gets
you lost like. Sorry, go on.
The stream would just get abruptly shut off in a fit of
I
rage.
mean, yeah, you were upset over like an hour of footage, enough to want to quit.
Well, that's because I don't want to keep going when I'm pissed off, because that's just gonna... I'm not gonna talk much, and it's not gonna be a fun time for anyone. So rather than continuing to press on in that situation, I just instead choose to step away from it. Which I think is honestly a better choice, in my opinion, for me. I did that during a Morrowind stream once too, because the I ran into a particular issue. I think I died or something, but I hadn't saved in like 3 hours, and you know how much you can get done in Morrowind in 3 hours. So I got mad.
And if you're focused, a lot. If you're not, nothing.
Well, I would say I was focused, because I ended up stopping the stream that morning. There she is.
Here comes the girl.
Here comes the girl. There she is. Here she comes. Here comes the girl. Girl to get her treats. She has devoured them. They are gone. That is it. That is it until somebody pays more to give you more. I don't even have to give my cats treats regularly, because she gets enough when we stream. Getting a little fat. Getting a little chunky. Getting a little chunky. She's like, why do you keep poking me? Oh yeah, Grimer, the weird dragon type.
You got another kitty treat.
Oh, is that another one? Or is it the same one?
No, there's two of them now.
Oh, okay. Well, that's fine. I don't like this. Wait, I have Holly, but Holly's not a ice type anymore.
You have Waltz.
Yeah, but Waltz is stage 2, and he keeps getting hit hard. Waltz is only in his second evolution, and he gets hit hard.
DJ apparently wants to overfeed your cat and drown you.
When the hell are my viewers not trying to drown me?
That's a good question.
Well, actually, it says on the bags that cats can have like up to like 10 of these a day, but they probably shouldn't. Oh, here you go. Feeding instructions: 5 to 9 pounds pieces per day, 12 to 15, 10 to 14 pounds, 16 to 18 per day. You are not getting that many in one fucking day. I don't give a shit. I don't give a shit. You are not getting like 14 treats in a fucking day. I don't give a damn.
Here's another one.
That's okay. He'll run out of points eventually.
He might not.
Oh, he will. It'll just take him a while. I'll run out of treats before he runs out of points, though.
Hmm.
Considering this bag is already half empty. Besides, I'm not trying to make my cat obese and unhealthy. She's already about to turn 8 years old. I would like my cat to stick around for another 10 years like my first one did. Yeah, my first cat I had she was around for 18 years. Because we got her when she was just a kitten, so I grew up with that cat. Because I was only like 10. I was only like 10 when we got her. And she died when I was like 28. Marvel Kitty is immune to worldly weakness and she has transcended the mortal planes of existence and has become meme lord worthy. If only that were actually true.
Was that easy?
Suffice to say, she still suffers from the sicknesses of the mortal plane. She had a cold a few weeks ago. With which she's fully recovered, but still. She did have a cold. Such a good baby. I love my cat. Okay, so I guess we beat somebody. I was not paying attention to what I was doing.
You're still fighting Team Rocket. For fuck's sake.
All hail Raffle-Kitty? Yes, indeed. All hail the Raffle-Kitty. The Raffle-Kitty. What would it sound like if you said Raffle-Kitty in German? What would be the German translation?
You want a translation?
It would be Raffle and then I guess cat. So whatever word you have for Raffle and then cat.
Well, I did tell you what kitty is, or kitten. Can't believe you already forgot. Actually, I can't believe that.
I did.
Mieze.
Oh, Mieze. Yes, but what would Raffle-Kitty be?
Roffelmieze.
Raffle-Mieze.
Yeah.
Oh, that's great. Raffle-Mieze. That's great.
Say it with me. Miezekatze.
Miezekatze.
Miezekatze. Miezekatze. Miezekatze.
Are we good? Yeah, we're good. Okay. Next floor. These guys want to fight. You don't want to fight. This scientist wants to fight. Right, and I need a card key, don't I? The fact that they just have, like, normal scientists in Team Rocket, but they're still just scientists. Like, that's still their trainer classification. Fight me, scientist. My partner is a scientist.
Hello. Yes, I'm a nerd. Deal with it.
I don't think anybody was judging you, though.
I know.
Ah, yes, the original Bagelgeist.
The OG Bagelgeist. Not to be confused with the other Bagelgeist that I sent back to you.
Yeah, the one that I traded you and the one you sent back.
The Pokedex entry for, Dragapult, was it?
Yeah.
The Pokedex entry is like, the little dreepies like to be shot from the cannons of their
They
parents.
just like being shot. Like,
Yeah. And someone made a meme of that where it's like, "Mother, I chose violence."
mother, I crave violence.
It's just a dreepy
I love
hanging
that
out
meme.
on the Dragon Balls.
I love that meme so much. Mother, I crave violence. It's like one of my favorite memes.
But yeah, it is a dreepy meme now.
Nerds are loved here, so you're good. Yes, nerds are loved here. What the fuck am I looking at? The fuck out of here. Disgusting excuse for a dragon. I think I've
Yeah,
dealt.
check it out.
I've had enough issues, enough dealings with syringes and whatnot. Okay. I have to click. Mother, I crave violence. Oh, that's amazing.
It is though.
Mother, I crave violence. Oh, brilliant. It's so brilliant. I love that. The Katze. The Katze. Is she purring up a storm too? Oh, you got your claw stuck in. Oh, you see her reaching for me.
Yeah.
She reached for me. She's like. Except she reaches with her claws that are painful.
Yeah, she reads you with her claws. She's trying to figure out if you're still alive so she can eat you or not.
But I mean, clearly I'm still alive. She's like, yes, but never hurts to check. Need to make sure the meat is properly tenderized before I feast. And now there's another cat treat. Cat, you were eating fat today. You go on a diet. Come on. She looks confused. You didn't even get anything out. It's still on the tip of the bag. There you go. Yeah, it's under my hand. You can't get it. There you go. You've gotten 3. There you go. I think it's so cute. Like, she gently, like, paws at the bag because she's trying to get it out. But, like, she's so, like, gentle about it.
Yeah, she doesn't want to hurt the treat bag.
I mean, I guess. I don't know.
I don't know how to. I'm not a cat. I'm a bun.
The cats. The cats. Thank you for the cat treats. My cat, I'm sure, appreciates them. Gee, I wonder what type this thing is.
It's probably a grass type.
Yeah, it's probably a grass type. I'm sure the biohazard symbol on its back has absolutely nothing to do with its typing.
It's not a biohazard symbol. That is a lawnmower.
That is a biohazard symbol. That's a
I
barrel.
know.
It's a
I'm
barrel
being
of
silly.
toxic ooze.
I'm being silly, and you know that.
Soft kitty, warm kitty, little ball of fur. Happy kitty, sleepy kitty, purr, purr, purr.
You remember when we watched Big Bang Theory?
Yeah, Spirit over here is a fan of Big Bang Theory too.
Oh. So here's a funny thing. You know how at some point Sheldon wants Amy to sing that song in German? And she actually does a good job.
I do.
Because in the dub the song was completely changed because we don't have the song in German, pretty much, right?
You had to get like you had to they had to do like similar words that sort of meant the same thing for the song, I think.
No. Let me just try to remember what the whole thing was. I don't know what the whole thing was, but it was like, check out the cat dancing all alone.
Check out the cat dancing all alone. Oh no.
Yeah, and dancing on one leg. And then it's like there's a male cat coming to get her, and they actually dance together. Purr.
Purr.
That's pretty much what that's something that they went with at the end of the translation or whatever. But there's that one point in I forgot which season where Sheldon is like asking Amy to do it in German, in English. But the German dub actually changes that, and now do it badly dubbed. And it's just really hilarious because it's just they just made her sing basically the translated English version, but badly. So it was really silly.
I mean, the whole show was silly, but yeah.
Yeah, I liked it. We finished all the seasons.
We did.
Haha!
It was glorious.
It was great. Yes.
The fact that
Also,
it took
funny
us a year to do it.
We
spent, like, a whole
started when
year.
we started dating.
Yeah, and then we finished it around the time of our 1-year anniversary.
Yeah. And it's also great because we kind of also started with that Schrodinger's cat metaphor,
Yeah, and
You know?
it's still around.
and it's holding up.
Tell Schrodinger I survived. Sheldon getting a woman should be an inspiration to single people all over the world. If Sheldon can get some, then anyone can. Hell
not-
yeah.
I mean, not every single person has like, what, 3 doctorates?
No, well, yeah, but you don't.
I
you
imagine
don't need-
people with doctorates get partners easily, even if they're only after the money.
I mean, not necessarily. I suppose it all depends. It still comes down to like whether or not they're attractive too.
I guess
You can have 3 doctorates and be the ugliest person in the world.
you can. Yes.
Doesn't necessarily mean that somebody's still gonna want to be with you. And if they do, chances are in that situation, it's either 1 in a million chance, and you need to never let go of that person, or they are just after the money. -1 doctorate for each major personality flaw Sheldon has. He's got negative doctorates. Well, if, didn't I switch? I'm pretty sure I switched. If that's the case, then, well, he can't really make fun of, Howard anymore.
No, we cannot.
Because, I mean, at least Howard just doesn't have a doctorate. In that situation, Sheldon's got negative doctorates.
Bernadette is still my spirit animal.
Bernadette is your spirit animal, yes. Very, very high gremlin energy.
I'm sorry if you heard me print something out.
Nope, didn't hear a thing.
Oh, good.
Heard you typing, that was about it.
Yeah, I was printing something. I need to bring that upstairs real quick. One second.
Sure, take your time.
I won't dawdle more than I have to.
It's not whether or not you will dawdle, it's whether or not you'll be forced to dawdle.
Yeah, fair enough. I'll miss you.
I miss you
I'll
too.
I'll be back.
Okay, bye.
You know, like the one movie line, I'll be back.
Yes, Yes. You want to rescue the director? That won't be possible because I'm going to beat you. Are you, though? Really? I somehow doubt it. I need to take Kessel out of the lead slot. I think Penny had the most important growth on the show. The most transformative arc and whatnot. Loved when she went Star Wars Anthology on Sheldon. I think it was her. I think it was... Or... What? Loved when she went Star Wars Analogy. Oh, Analogy on Sheldon. I think it was... Or... Her Leonard. Oh, it was her or Leonard. I think it was her or Leonard, and caught him off guard completely. Yeah, no, she, like, in the later series, she actually starts, like, picking up on certain things. Because she ends up understanding more, like, more jokes and more, like metaphors and in like terms of like movies and shows and shit that they've all seen. But no, she has, from like when she as a character, from when she was first introduced to like how she is late in the show, yeah, completely different fucking character. I mean, she's still the same, but better. Yeah, as the bimbo with no brains, and turned her around. Yeah, they did. And her taste in like overly like masculine, all brawn, like dumb guys. Her freaking ex is hilarious. He's so stupid. Delete move to make room for Ice Shard. Ice Shard... I think Ice Shard is an Ice-type quick attack, if I'm not mistaken. Question is, do I want to forget quick attack in order to learn it? I need to double check, though. Ice... I think that it's an Ice-type quick attack. Yeah, so it's just an Ice-type quick attack. But do I want to keep the regular quick attack just for, like, the neutral? I mean, it's not going to matter, because I just needed to do 1 damage when I use quick attack anyway. Because I only use quick attack when I need to, like, move first and I want to finish something off. So I could get quick attack and just use Ice Shard. And do the same thing. Eh, sure, what the hell. Now, if only everyone else on the planet could learn from that and see the inner person, I think the world would be a much happier place. Yeah, no, it would. You're about to use Golbat. I'll leave Walt in. Walt has been doing good. Aurora Beam, please. And that is that. And I'm getting all this fucking money. Hell yeah. What are we back up to? Look at that. I'm back up to the amount of money I had before I went on that shopping spree. Most excellent. This radio tower will fulfill our grand design. Oh yeah, that's still tilted that way. Even the grand design was to get their ass handed to them by a mere child. Good to know. Yeah, no, we talked about it. It's like, why does it seem like only a child is able to, like, handle any of these, like, criminal organizations? Like, the police don't do shit. Oh yeah, Aerodactyl has, like, mystery typing. It's like an unknown typing. So it doesn't have any weaknesses that I'm aware of, anyway. Mystery Slam? That's a thing? Oh my god, it did a lot of damage.
I just came back to the mystery slam, and it's kind of fun. What is that? What am I looking at? That is a bug.
It is an Aerodactyl.
No, it's a bug. It's a bug. It's a glitch. It's a glitch.
Oh, thank god it missed. That another Mystery Slam would have killed Kessel. But he only had that one. He only had that one Pokemon with him. Luckily, Kessel got the shit knocked out of it. Politics and red tape. Kids are less expected to do these things, making them easily unnoticeable and overlooked. And the fact that all the adults are irresponsible in the Pokemon world. They are, though. The adults of the Pokemon world are irresponsible as shit. You have, like, grown adults who, like, you know, just basically force these kids into battles for no reason other than the fact that they look at each other. You have parents that let their kids, like, travel the world at age 10, and it's apparently okay because they're traveling with, you know, mysterious creatures that have, you know, crazy powers that, you know, can easily cause bodily harm to both the child and other people. But apparently it's just safe for them. That is untrue now. That is untrue. That is getting debunked because in the Gen 9 series, he is older.
At least he looks older.
He is older. He looks like he's 18.
Yeah, and some of the students in Violet and Scarlet look like they're like 60 or 80. You know, students.
Telegram, can you not fuck up when I'm trying to grab a thing?
Also, hi, I'm back. Did you miss me?
Welcome back. Did I send that thing to you as a link?
I don't remember.
Or did I send it to you as just an image?
I think it was just an image.
Well, I need to show Spirit. But I've actually looked it up, and as it turns out, it actually is going to be that. I can't fucking find it.
I found it.
In our...
Yes, in Telegram.
Ah. Oh, it is just an image. I thought I had a link. I gotta show this to him. Like, I have to. Look at this shit, dude. Look at your Discord. No, he is legit older. Look at him. He is like 18.
Next, you're gonna tell me he's gonna be voiced by a guy again.
I'm gonna grab that, and I'm going to drop it here because people gotta see that shit. That's crazy. He legit looks older. Like, you can't sit there and tell me that he don't look older in that. Oh, it's gonna be so good. I'm actually excited for that. He's not older. He just forgot his sacrificial blood skin ointment. Ancient Pokemon secrete to youthfulness. Blood of the Miltank, tail of a Slowpoke, and the crushed bones of a Marowak.
Or
No, I gotta fight
Sorry about
the fake director.
oh, hey, look, it's
Promotion.
it's spam. What
Yeah.
I-
Can someone handle that, please?
Let me just. It's loading. It's loading. One sec.
Yeah, we don't need any of that here.
I lost track of how that works. This is the block. This is also just block. Is that it? Did I do it right? I think I did it right.
Oh, you did ban him. Good. Had 2 people on it. Didn't matter who did it as long as it was done. That format's new, though. The first time I've seen that one. Hello, I would like to offer you promotion on your channel. My prices are lower than most competitors. We offer views, subs, and other things. Completely illegitimate, I assure you.
Yeah, we don't need to grow rapidly in just a few weeks.
I mean, I don't really want to be big.
Exactly.
Because then if I get big, then I'll be expected to do shit. And if I don't feel like doing shit, I'm not going to do shit that day. I like just the casualness of like being small time, you know? I can just do it whenever I feel like it. I don't have any obligations to uphold. More people chatting would be nice, though.
True, but there's only us 2 here.
Oh, it's Rhyperior. It's a Rhyperior. It's a Gen 4. And I stupidly sent out somebody thinking that it was gonna be a ground and rock type. Great. What the fuck is Rhyperior?
It looks like a bee. Looks like it's a bug type.
That would be weird.
It's Riberia.
Oh my god, it is a bug type. What the fuck? Well,
It's a buff bug.
well, that's not ideal. Because it's also a fighting type. Which also is not ideal.
Just use your mouth.
I mean, your mouth is also... Your mouth is not weak against fighting.
No, it's not. It's not a dark type.
Oh yeah, in the last episode, your mouth fully evolved, so we have just the buff-ass Pidgeot now.
Your mouth fully evolved.
Yes, your mouth has fully evolved. I mean, look at this bird. This bird is an absolute unit. It's got the fucking 6-pack. Like, this bird. This is the bird that if you saw this bird, you would need to give it a reason why it shouldn't beat your ass. Oh, that's right. If it's a bug and fighting type, then it's ×4 weak against flying.
Yeah.
And your mouth has evolved into legendary beefcakes.
Oh my god.
Imagine the drumsticks on that thing. A single wing could feed a village for a week. A cargo. It's a poison type. We need Bagelgeist. Alright, now we're getting into the swing of things. Takes a little bit of remembering. But once you remember things, it starts to get easier. Wow, that didn't kill you? The fuck? Colonel Sanders was not prepared. Not prepared with his 11 different herbs and his 11 secret herbs and spices.
Kentucky Fried Beefcake.
Kentucky Fried Beefcake. We got spicy and original recipe. Magneton. What is Magneton? Psychic type? Yeah, I think so.
Did you say Hot Wings are fire types?
Hot Wings would be fire types. Yeah, if you take Pidgeot and slather it in hot sauce, it just becomes a fire type. What is Starmie? What is Starmie? I can't remember. What is it? Oh. Okay.
Wait.
That is a Starmie.
Oh. Yeah.
I swear I fucking switched. What the fuck? It's not switching.
It's the Eye of Cthulhu.
It's just not switching. If your mouth became burned, would that count as hot wings? No.
Oh,
I say nay! And so we're gonna use Razor Leaves, because that'll be ×4 effective. It being a water and ground type. Now tell me where the director is. We stashed the real director in the underground warehouse. It's at the far end of the underground. But I doubt you'll get that far. I have received a basement key. Now then. To vacate the premises. Oh yeah, I can't get over there yet. Because I need to open the shutters. So, you have to storm the radio tower, leave the radio tower, go to an underground place, and then come back and finish storming the radio tower.
Yeah, and in Hot Gold Soul Silver, you can actually dress up as a Team Rocket Grunt.
Yeah, I know, it's really cool. I wish you could have kept the outfit. I like
mean,
that
you
they
can
get you.
take photos with it.
I mean, I like that you get an outfit in Let's Go, even though it's not exactly like their uniform, because you still have like shorts and stuff. But okay, thank you. Goodbye. Blah 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 blah. Now to move to the underground. A door! The basement key opened the door. Good. Oh yeah, this fucking puzzle. Hold it. I saw you, so I tailed you. I don't need you underfoot while I take care of Team Rocket. Wait a second. You beat me before, didn't you? That was just a fluke. But I repay my debts. Nobody asked you. Literally nobody cares. Oh, I still have Kessel in the front. I forgot to switch Kessel out. Actually, rollout would be much better in this situation, honestly. Ah, it didn't affect Kessel. Oh no, Kessel missed. It still has air slash. It's not very effective though. Hello, Joe the cat. Hello. And you are here. Yes, hello. Joe the cat. How are you today? Welcome.
Is that a recurring visitor?
Yes, yes they are.
Okay, welcome back.
They were here before. Otherwise it would say they were a first-time chatter.
Oh, that's fair enough.
Ultima 831. I did a name change. Unless I first stopped by as Joe. Hard to tell, honestly. You might be in my activity feed, but currently it's flooded by bits. So I can't scroll back far enough. But I think you might have came in as Ultima first, honestly. Because that sounds incredibly familiar. But hey, name changes are fine. I appreciate you letting me know who you were, though. Otherwise, I would have treated you as a new person. Been extremely busy with life. I get that. And life can be extremely demanding at times. Goodness knows I've had my share of busyness lately. Irritating appointments every week. Doctor visits and whatnot, and now I have one on Thursday as well.
Next week.
Next week. Go to the damn heart failure clinic. For a consultation. You get
Imagine you
fully
come there-
paralyzed in the first fucking turn.
Imagine go in there and they're like, so did your heart fail? And you're like, no. Okay, then come back when it does.
This is a great use of my time.
That's actually something that happened in Space Station 13 one time.
You fucking have recover. How dare you?
Yeah, so here's the thing. I visited
Oh my
visited
god, this
the-
paralysis.
I visited a different server one time, and I wasn't fully familiar with like the code base, so I basically just went normal doctor and just decided to go around with my knowledge from Citadel Station instead. And there was one guy who was basically just coming in for the heart attack, and the chief medical officer had him on the stasis bed, which is basically like freezing all bodily functions.
Uh-huh.
But you can't do anything about a heart attack until it happens.
I mean,
So,
you can do
like-
your best to prevent one.
Yeah, but the thing is, like, the way to treat that in Space Station 13 is normally to just wait until it happens and then to use the defibrillator. But, like, the CMO insisted that we make a new heart and replace it instead, which is really silly if you think about it.
I'll take your word for it.
I mean, you don't just make a new heart if you have a heart attack pending to happen when you can just fix it with a defib. It's not great economy for materials and whatnot.
Neither is taking the time to bring someone back to life after they were crushed with a vending machine.
Ha. That was your own fault.
I'm aware that it was my own fault. I did it on purpose.
Anyways, basically what I did while the CMO was going away to grab a new heart, I basically disabled the stasis bed, let the guy have his heart attack, used the defib. It was completely healed. The CMO came back, and the heart was no longer needed. It was like, what did you do? How did you do that? And I'm like, okay, I did this and this and this, and that worked. How? Because they never learned that they could just do that. Kind of funny.
Well, no, you're chief medical officer.
I think he should know that, yeah. As the chief, he should totally have known that, but he didn't.
I imagine there are many things that people don't know about their own jobs that they can do.
I mean, some people basically just pick the higher job roles because they can.
No, higher job roles means more responsibility. I don't want that.
Some people just want all those access privileges, you know?
Okay, so congratulations, you can go places. Big deal. That doesn't really, it still doesn't amount to shit if you don't know what you're doing. I've assembled the toughest Pokémon. I didn't ease up on the gas, so why do I lose? Who the fuck is hammering? Somebody in another apartment is hammering something. Is what that Lance guy said true? That I don't treat Pokemon properly? Love, trust. Are they really what I lack? Are they keeping me from winning? I just don't understand. But it looks like... But it's not going to end here. Not now. Not because of this. I won't give up on my dream of becoming the world's best Pokemon trainer. Okay, bye.
Okay, good for you, bye.
I gotta fucking revive your mouth because the stupid paralysis kept fucking me over. I have more trouble with paralysis in this game than anything else. I don't care if you're lost. You show up here, you're nothing but a victim. I mean, if they're lost, they're already a victim because they're a victim of being lost.
I'm not sure that's... Okay, fair enough.
I feel like heart failure has got to be really disheartening. No, it's because they still don't know what the fuck is wrong with my heart. So they want to send me to a heart failure clinic because nobody can fucking figure out why my heart is the way it is. Which I think is incredibly stupid.
No doubt about it. It is stupid. You should know what they're doing.
the freaking medication that they gave me is, yes, it has brought my blood pressure and my pulse down to normal levels, but it has done absolutely nothing for the functionality of my heart. So that's great. I'm glad that thing. Cancel, I need to move you. Sure, why not? I hated this puzzle as a kid. Oh, and of course, the first Pokemon that comes out is a Dragon type, because, of course. It's just a fully evolved muck that apparently is very tanky. We got it, though.
Yeah, you got it.
They're about to use Slugma. Yo, what if... Wait, didn't you look this up before? Like, the starter actually has to evolve in Kanto?
Yeah.
It
It
doesn't
has to
have to
happen
be...
after the.
It doesn't have to be... Like, I have to catch one over there and evolve it?
No. The Pokédex entry itself states, implies that, like, it says something like starters that take their time and evolve later can benefit from this and this. So I think it should probably be that.
Yeah, imagine not evolving your starter for half of the game.
And then doing it all over again. Because you get a special evolution for the Kanto starters in the Sevi Island region, which happens after Kanto.
Yeah, but that's assuming I'll use them. Because we already have a
I mean-
Squirtle.
I was gonna say that.
Squirtle is just chilling in my box. And that's that. Another one bites the dust. There has to be a fucking, like, trainer in every single one of these cubicles.
I mean, they're just working there.
No, they're not. They're just Team Rocket. They're not working. They're not doing shit. They legit are not doing shit. Haha, legit shit. Oh, well, why'd you use that for? I don't really want to switch out. Wow, Thunder Punch didn't... Okay, bye! I mean, sure, if you're gonna blow yourself up. Not what I was expecting to happen, but okay, sure. Yes, I think I will change Pokemon. Oh, look, another muck. It's another dragon type. Oh, boy. Love those. I do like the designs in this game, though. They did a good job on the sprites. Like, at first glance, you wouldn't be able to tell that's a muck. Okay, you're level 38 now. Good. This is good. Change the order of switching. That'll change the way the shutters opens and close. Really? Never would have guessed. Switch 1 is open. I'll grab this. It's a full heal. Are you okay?
That is a full heal, yeah.
Let's try switch 3 next.
What's behind door number 2?
Absolutely nothing. Label switch 2. What can it open? Absolutely nothing. And now this one is open, and I can fight this guy.
Huzzah! More fighting.
Love that. I'm gonna need more super potions. This is getting ridiculous. Okay. No, cancel. Stop. What are you doing? They ditched this project before they finished. I'm searching for leftover loot. Oh, so you're a burglar, are you? Huh. Burglar Eddie. He has a fire and ice type. I have a steel type. If Iron Tail connects, it might do neutral damage. Oh, but it missed. How unfortunate. The flame wheel's gonna hurt. So that's great. Oh yeah, that hurt quite a lot. Wow.
I love how it took like an extra second to remove 1 more HP.
Oh yeah, it does that for some reason. I guess I'll have to switch out because, sure. You really need something other than Mach Punch. Now what do you got? You got a Sand Slash. That's a Dark type. I mean, say, Mach Punch gets the job done, but I would do with a stronger fighting type move. But I don't think
Better. Actually, it's a dark and normal type. It's 4 times effective.
Yeah, but I would still do with a stronger fighting type move. I don't think your mouth actually learns any.
Certainly shouldn't learn kick with those legs.
Well, its legs don't seem like they're that effective.
Yeah, the sticks. They're basically just the bone.
Okay, now this door is open. And that door is open. Okay, what if I turn this one off? Oh, that one's on now. That door is open, but that door is off. This is not where I need to be. I need that door open. Damn it, that didn't do what I needed it to. That still has not done what I needed it to. God damn it. There we go. Oh, that's still the same. Okay, so there's that burglar there. If I turn that on, that does not do what I need. What are you doing? What are you doing?
I'm just typing something.
Yes.
Not a big deal.
I mean, it's loud.
I'm sorry, I'm trying not to.
Yeah, this puzzle always tripped me up as a kid. That one still is not what I need.
I honestly don't really remember this puzzle at all.
That's
Oh, look
open
at-
now.
Look at Scott.
Look, it's what?
Look at Scott. That was a joke.
Who is Scott?
The guy in Hoenn, in Emerald, with the sunglasses. That's the joke.
I don't
That guy.
remember a Scott.
Okay, you didn't play Emerald recently, did you?
No, I haven't played Emerald recently,
Yeah. I can tell.
but I can't remember Scott.
Okay.
Who is a Scott?
That's the guy with the sunglasses in Hoenn.
Yeah, but what does he do?
He ominously chases you down and eventually tells you that you should come to the battle zone or whatever.
I'm trying so hard to remember.
Wow, I can't believe this. Spirit, back me up on this. You remember Scott, right?
I didn't do much of the battle zone, so...
Aw, look at that. It's adorable.
It's hard for me to remember.
Look at that wheezing. It's cute.
A Scott from Gen 3. Apparently, there's a dude that chases you around and tells you that you need to go to the battle zone,
Yeah, the frontier.
the battle
You're right.
frontier.
He first runs into you as you try to leave Petalburg. And he was like, oh, you could be the one.
Ah, yes, the one. I think Magmar's a poison type too. The spirit seems to remember him. I don't. That's not what I meant to use.
Do you wanna play Pokemon Smaragd?
You mean the German Emerald?
Yeah. I'm still amused by you finding that name amusing.
Because it is. It's a funny word.
Is it though?
Yes. Smaragd is a funny word. Like go look up the German the German Pokemon Emerald and tell me that name is not funny.
Let me get that for him.
Pokemon Smaragd. That's great.
I still think Balloon coughing is and wheezing are cute.
Sure, they're cute, yes.
They look so happy. Look at them.
Yeah, so now they are dead. I murdered them. I burst their bubble, so to speak. I need to go and get more super potions, because I'm using a lot of them. But I'm afraid that if I leave, I'm gonna have to redo that fucking puzzle. Hey, Octavius! How's it going? Baluntu board here? What? Ah, it's a potato. Great. Oh, itchy nose. Yeah.
How do you get from the first sentence to the second?
What do you mean?
Alan too bored? What does that got to do with an itchy nose?
I don't know. I'm just
I'm
reading.
confused.
I'm just reading comments. You sneezed. Did a heckin'
Oh.
sneeze? Did a heckin' sneeze? Cat. Average sneeze. Well, even an average sneeze is a heckin' sneeze. You think you got a cold? Oh no. Colds are not fun. I had a cold
No, they're not.
recently.
Yes, yes, you did.
It was not a fun time.
No, it was not.
I turn into a very miserable person when I'm sick.
Yes.
I don't like it. How could... What, bitch? This woman's like, how could you? How could I what? You attacked me. I don't want to hear it. Oh yeah, I can just turn all of them off.
Hooray! You didn't though. This one's still closed. That one's closed.
But then there's a path.
There's a path back.
Yes, because I need more super potions. I remember when you told me that the goldenrod theme is just the bike theme slowed down.
Yeah, it is.
Which I think is
At least-
incredibly silly.
At least parts of it are. I mean, you're hearing it too, right?
No, I'm hearing the department store theme currently.
I mean, you know what I mean.
Yeah, no, it's just the bike theme slowed down. Da-na-na-na-na. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Yeah, it's the same song. They start out differently, but it's the same song.
That's what I told you.
No, go through the door, please. Thank you.
It's like a lot of the songs in Undertale are based on other songs in Undertale.
Oh, they fucking reset. God damn it. I thought once they
Right,
opened the
after-
fucking
after they said
things.
they wouldn't. Just after they told us they would not. They did it again?
Now I gotta fucking do the damn puzzle again. And I don't even know how I did it the first time. I remember as a kid I had the strategy guides for the games, and I just read the strategy guide to figure this out. Back in the days of strategy guides, I would get the strategy guide for like every game. Even if I didn't use the strategy guide for anything, I'd just buy it.
I mean, fair enough.
And then I stopped getting strategy guides. The last strategy guide that I got was, and it's actually still in the plastic, was the hardback limited edition strategy guide for Breath of the Wild.
Oh wow,
And I still have it. It's still in the plastic.
that's recent.
I never took the plastic off of it.
The last one I got was Final Fantasy VIII.
That's a long time ago.
Yeah, it is. And I still didn't use it while beating it for the first time.
You don't know what you're doing. Oh, God damn this puzzle. I hate it so much. Because the one hint that the guy gives you, oh, change the order. Okay, but how do change the order?
If it's like Ocarina of Time, it would be right, left, and then the middle.
Nope, that's still closed.
You're right, it would start in the middle. Middle, left, right. Wait, middle, right, left.
Now that one's closed. Okay. No. No. It should not be this hard. There we go. It's off, turn it on. And that doesn't look like it does anything. Oh, great, more grunts.
At least they don't have that many Pokemon.
I mean, I guess. They're still annoying.
Imagine you could just use auto battle like you can in Scarlet Violet.
Oh, that'd be great.
You could just run through the base and do it.
Like you do with Team Star. Just send out
Yeah.
3 Pokemon to do everything.
I mean, clearly Lance was allowed to do that.
Your mouth would just start busting through walls.
Lance just kind of ran ahead and ran past everyone.
Yeah, no, he did. Just used his fucking Dragonite to attack people.
Yeah, exactly.
Supporting the fact that the Elite Four are terrorists. I mean, they are in the manga.
Yep.
The Elite Four are literally terrorists. Okay, you need a kill. Can you get a kill, please? No, you can't get a kill. Why would I think you can get a kill? Circuit, when did you start to suck so much?
I mean, the game is kind of difficult.
I spent the an entire episode trying to get a freaking stone for you to evolve. This is unacceptable.
And this is how you get repaid.
Yeah, this is unacceptable.
Unacceptable!
Yes, unacceptable conditions! A max ether. Good, never use that. Can I just... No, I can't. God damn it. No, it's this guy.
Yuck, yuck, yuck.
Yeah, I remember you. You got me good at our hideout.
Yuck.
Turns out Goofy has joined Team Rocket.
There is a video online of the guy who voices Goofy singing the Sailor Moon main theme.
What?
Yes, really. Look it up.
It's ridiculous.
It is what exists.
Who asked for that?
No idea, but it exists.
I can't imagine who would have wanted that.
I don't know, but it exists. It might not be the actual voice actor, but it is certainly someone trying to be.
I mean, does it sound authentic?
I don't remember. It's been a while.
The Katze. The Katze. Her reactions when you do stuff is really funny sometimes.
I linked the video.
You linked the video, did you?
Yeah, it's not the real voice actor, but it sounds like him.
Well, I suppose that's just as good.
And it's also sung in Japanese, I should add.
Oh, fun.
Just imagine that.
That was a blast. I'll remember you.
I hear it.
That's the actual director.
What are your
Oh,
directions?
he's like, how did you get this far? Oh, I guess it can't be helped. I'll dispose of you. You know what? My nose itches too. But I don't have a cold. It just itches.
My hands are constantly cold.
Are they still cold from yesterday?
I mean, they were this afternoon.
Why
I'm
are your
not sure-
hands so
I'm not sure
cold?
why. I'm
Maybe
not
you need
sure
to get
why.
some mittens. Get some mittens for your cold fingers. Okay, bye.
I mean, yesterday I was just playing Return to Monkey Island all day, most of the day. But that just means my hand did a lot of moving and clicking, so I'm not sure why it was so cold.
Octillery is, yeah, it's the virus.
And a gun!
And a gun! Oh, that clip. There's this beautiful bowl of noodles and a gun! That's great. How did you live through that, you bitch? That is super effective. I don't appreciate that. Can you die? Thank you. Appreciate it. Bagelgeist is 43 now. Bagelgeist is trying to learn Earth Power. Well, that has the same attack power as Dig. Dig is also a physical move. Whereas Earth Power is a special move. I think Bagelgeist is a better special attacker. Bagelgeist is a better special attacker. So that works out.
It does, yes.
Get everybody healed up. Where's auto heal when you need it?
You know, that's kind of amusing. When we first started playing, you were like, I can't even heal my Pokemon myself.
No,
Now you're actually using it.
it's because it doesn't revive them.
No, it does not.
TM35.
But you can press A and hit heal, and that's good enough.
TM35. What is 35? Oh, sleep talk. Pfft. Nothing useful. Who? What? You came to rescue me? Thank you. The radio tower. What's happening there? Taken over by Team Rocket. Here, take this card key. For absolutely no reason.
Yeah, why do you have that? Why didn't they steal it from you?
Use that to open the shutters on the third floor. I'm begging you to help. There's no telling what they'll do if they control the transmitter. They may even be able to control Pokémon using a special signal. You're the only one I can call on. I'm a 10-year-old child. How am I the only one you can call on?
I mean, he is stuck in a basement. And you are here.
Again, 10-year-old child.
I'm just saying he can only kind of reach you. He doesn't have a Pokegear with a phone.
Oh, yes, finally. I have wanted the amulet coin for a very, very long time.
And now you can use it.
Who has what? I need to know who's holding what. You have a soft sand. Fuck soft sand. Bagelgeist, take the amulet coin. Hell yeah, amulet coin.
You remember the normal type EV evolution that I would talked about?
No.
Really?
Can you? There we go. I have seen many different EV normal type evolutions. Is there something specific about this one?
It was a pun.
What was it?
You know, an EV knowing the move Payday.
Which would be...
Come on, it's a pun. You'd have to guess. Patreon.
Patreon. That's dumb.
It is, but it's kind of funny, isn't it?
This feels really weird that only a 10-year-old child is capable of preserving peace, catching legendary power of cosmic proportion, stopping global crime rings, and even fixing hostage situations in a massive radio tower. Just feels disingenuous. Yes, it's up to a 10-year-old child to solve all the problems of the world. Only you can prevent forest fires.
They got a fox now.
They do have a fox now. Her name is Ember.
Yes, and there's already porn of her. What do you know?
Yes, there is. There was porn of her the minute they announced her. Okay.
I know.
Furries ruin everything.
It's just how things are.
Oh, and to make matters worse, it's the Canadian branch of the forest fire preventive thing. So it's Canada's new forest fire mascot.
Canada's mascot, eh?
I think so. If I read the article correctly.
Interesting.
Patreon, the money Pokemon. This Pokemon is actually the internet website subclass Pokemon. This Pokemon is a rare EV evolution that can only take place if the trainer is in high enough need and stuffs Eevee with bills and debt slips.
It's a normal type Eevee evolution that evolves when Eevee knows payday. Pretty much.
Eevee can learn Payday too, can't it?
Exactly, that's why. That's why it would work.
Payday used to be a TM.
Yeah.
You used to be able to find it in the fishing route south of Lavender Town when you surf to the one little platform. That's where you'd find it. Oh, look, it's a Macargo. Let me just send out Bagelgeist with its new amulet coin and double my winnings. Let the money roll in. That does not look like Earth Power.
No, that's fire.
That was fire, yes. Now,
It's
give
like
me all of your money.
It's like the start of Portal 2. Say Apple. Okay, you jumped close enough.
Okay, say Apple. Okay, you jumped close enough.
I wanted to replay Portal 2. I had that hunch recently, actually.
You had that urge.
Yeah, I had that feeling recently.
I mean, we could do co-op.
Yeah, but that's a different story than single player, actually. But yeah, we could do co-op. Maybe that would be something for here.
Meow. Meow. That's a fortress. Okay, sure.
No, that's not a fortress. No, it's not. No, no, it isn't.
Thunder Punch it. It appears to be a flying type.
Uh-huh.
Wow, you're a rocket executive. The fortress came down. Yes, it did.
Fortress came down. Like the Pokemon.
Don't I think Pokemon are cute? I'll think my Pokemon are cute after they beat yours. What kind of fucking grammar is that? Like, you don't think your Pokemon are cute unless they win? Like, what a dick.
I mean, yeah.
Earth Power, the fire type animation. This ability makes no sense visually and should be disregarded.
It's not very effective.
Hey, Circuit's level 39 now. Circuit is trying to learn Iron Head. I mean, I have Iron Tail. Iron Tail is not as effective. I mean, it's not as accurate.
Yeah.
And I could just reteach an Iron Tail because TMs are reusable in this game.
Mm-hmm.
If I don't like Iron Head. I had forgot Iron Tail and learned Iron Head.
You remember that thing you did with your butt? Now do it with your head.
Yes. Yes, indeed. Oh right, I remember what Sudowoodo is. Sudowoodo's a ghost type. More
Yeah.
money for me! No, they withdrew Sudowoodo and sent out Gloom instead. The AI is getting smart on me.
It didn't do anything, no.
It did nothing. It amounted to nothing. Oh, now they're going to send out Drowsy. It still will amount to nothing. I just want to send Holly out because I never use Holly for anything. Despite going through the trouble of getting Holly and making it so that she listens, I don't use her. Now then, the Pseudo-Wudo. You have no one to switch out anymore, fool.
And thus you shall be sacrificed. Blood for the sheep god.
Blood for the sheep god. A Ba Yelzebub.
Yes.
Ah, it's Mary. Why? Why do I have to suffer through this? Meowth, help me. Meowth. Good job, Meowth. Keep up the good work.
You're doing great.
Remember me from the hideout in Mahogany Town? I lost then, but I won't this time. Okay, yeah, sure. Ah, it's another executive. Why are you guys doing this? Giovanni did not ask you to do any of this shit. He doesn't care.
Why are you here?
Like,
Why are you here?
Giovanni legit does not care what these guys are doing.
No.
Even though there are hopes that if they cause enough mischief, Giovanni will return, he doesn't care. He has PTSD from being beat by a 10-year-old. He doesn't care. I mean, he's living in a cave under a waterfall. Oh, it's Honchcrow. The ghost and flying type. Right? This is a ghost and flying type, right?
I mean, Murkrow was at least.
Look at that majestic bird.
3 feet.
With the 3 feet.
It has triple kick.
It also is level 43. Okay, bye!
Okay, then, fine.
Bagel Geist, if you'd be so kind. I don't think it's weak against ice, though. No, it's not. Team Rocket, the incompetent type syndicate basic moveset failure. A self-explanatory ability that does 100% damage to the user. Poor grammar. This ability shows a foreshadowing of the lack of intelligence the user possesses. Incompetent. This passive ability creates a 99.9% chance of triggering failure. Get wrecked. This ability does 10,000% damage to the user's morale. Passive trait, pedophobia. Their fear of competency of a 10-year-old child renders them unable to resist any attack from children. Oh, that's great. I love that. Now then, back to the Honchcrow. Bagel Geist, use your Shadow Balls. Bagel Geist just drags its Shadow Balls across the Honchcrow's face and it dies.
Oh my god.
$6,000? Oh, you managed to get this far. You must be quite the trainer. We intend to take over this radio station and announce our comeback. This should bring our boss, Giovanni, back from his solo training. We are going to regain our former glory. I won't allow you to interfere with our plans. Again, he
And that's
doesn't.
funny if you think about it. They're basically doing the villain thing of announcing their plans, but they do it not just to the hero, they do it to the radio so everyone can listen in on it.
Yes, because everybody, just everybody gives a damn, apparently. Again, nobody cares, fool! I'm going to use Bagel Guys to double my money again. Oh, it doesn't affect Bagel Guys because Bagel Guys is a ghost type, fool! Oh, it's got Protect. Well, fuck. You can't use Protect twice in a row, asshole! That's not
I mean,
how
it's
you play the
possible.
game!
Also, it's just very rare that well works.
Ah, he's
It's
trying to do it a
possible.
third time.
It's possible it just doesn't work all the time.
Now, who do you got? I'm bound to use Houndoom. Houndoom is a dark and grass type. I have 3 different ways to kill that thing. I have your mouth, which can beat the shit out of it, because it's also a dark type. It can also peck the shit out of it, because it's a flying type and grass type. Kessel can burn it, and Waltz can freeze it.
Yes.
I have 3 different ways to kill this fucker. Your mouth is close to leveling up, so I chose your mouth. Your mouth will use Fly. It is indeed super effective. Now, who's left? Macargo. Well, I guess it's up to Bagelgeist. I love the name Bagelgeist.
All because of Basil Goose.
Yeah. All because of this one monster in Monster Hunter.
Yep.
Because I said the name wrong, and then it just became a thing. Basil Goose. It's the fucking Bagelgeist! That was a funny day. No,
Remember when
forgive
I-
me, Giovanni.
Remember when I shot like an exploding arrow just as the Rathalos was going back up into
Yeah,
the
you
sky?
knocked the thing out of the fucking sky. It was great.
Just fell down all the way.
Like, I'm just standing. I just walk up, and then this thing suddenly falls from the fucking sky, and I'm like, what the fuck just happened?
And you have me laughing because it was so funny, and
It
I
just-
didn't expect that to happen.
It just hit the ground like a sack of bricks. I was like, wait, what the fuck just happened? And then all of a sudden it's writhing in pain. And then, like, roll in and start beating the shit out of it. Like, no, seriously, what just happened?
I was just giggling at that point because I wasn't expecting it to actually happen.
Joy, thank you. Your courageous actions have saved Pokemon Nation worldwide. I know it's not much, but please take this. I have a clear bell now. There used to be a tower right here in Goldenrod City, but it was old and creaky, so we replaced it with our radio tower. We dug up that bell during the construction. I heard that all sorts of Pokemon lived in Goldenrod in the past. Perhaps that bell has some connection to the Tin Tower in Ecruteak City. Ah, that reminds me. I overheard Team Rocket whispering. Apparently something is going on at the Tin Tower. I have no idea what is happening, but you might look into it. Okay, I'd better go to my office. Later, nerd. Oh, great. An Ultra Ball. Love that.
Who the heck is the guy that just tweeted the stream?
I don't know.
7H CR3470M3R7157.
Honestly,
That's a mouthful.
honestly, it looks like a bot.
It does, yes.
But I'm not worried about it. Don't I
I'm not
get
worried
something
about
if
it.
I talk to one of these guys? I thought somebody gives me something.
You know what's kind of silly?
Ah, there it is.
Ever since Hoenn, it has been implied that scientists are trying to make a device that lets you speak to Pokemon and vice versa. And they've never actually elaborated on that or made any progress.
Hmm.
It was like what's the Stone Corporation called again?
Uh, you mean Stevens Corporation?
Yeah, that one.
It's called the Devon Corp.
Ah, yes. It was a guy in that building who was like, "We're working on a device that can let you speak to Pokemon and can let them speak to you," and then it just like got forgotten because Gen 3 just passed by and Gen 4 came and 5 and 6 and
Oh,
nothing.
it's the Lucky Show is from 6 to midnight. Oh, no wonder I miss it all the time. Okay, well, we've kicked Team Rocket out of Goldenrod City. They have now disbanded once again. The guy says we should go to Mahogany Town. I mean, Ecruteak City, and check out the Sin Tower. But I don't actually think there's anything we can do there yet. But I suppose it's worth looking into.
Can't have to go there.
Blah 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 blah. And here we are in Ecruteak City. Beverly, what do you want? I happened to see a wild Meryl the other day, or so I thought. A closer look showed it was a Mankey. I was quite miffed. How do you get a freaking Meryl mixed with a Mankey?
The monkey fell into a vat of blue paint.
I mean, even in this game, how do you get the two mixed up?
You really shouldn't, I don't think.
Blah, blah, blah. Bitch! A momentous event has occurred. I beg your pardon, but I must ask you to leave. Ah, the sound of that clear bell. It's sublime. I've never heard so beautiful a sound before. That bell's chime is indicative of the bearer's soul. You may be able to make it through Ten Tower. Please, do go on. Yes, move the fuck out of my way, monk.
Because of a bell, really. Just think about that for a moment.
Are they gonna fight me? I feel like they're gonna fight me. Legend has it that upon the emergence of a trainer who has the ability to touch the souls of Pokemon, a Pokemon will come forth to put that trainer to the test at the Tin Tower. The legend has come true. The legendary Pokemon Suicune has arrived. We, the wise trio, shall test your worthiness to go inside. I don't remember this from the original game.
This is Crystal, so am I remembering something different?
I do remember that you do fight Suicune at Tin Tower. But even then, like, for some reason you can't catch it there. You don't catch it until you go to Kanto. Or am I just thinking of Heart Gold and Soul Silver?
Not sure right now.
Flareon is a dragon.
Yes, it is.
I want my Psychic type starter. I fucking want that shit so bad. Fuck. Cat, I would appreciate it if you kept your hair out of my mouth. Stronger than we thought, perhaps. Ah, so it is you who claim to have seen Suiku, Ninte, and Raikou while they slept? Unbelievable. Legend has it that they can't be seen whilst they sleep. Well, I saw them. Can you be trusted with the truth? I must ascertain your worthiness. I just need an excuse to fight you. For plot reasons. I too shall use a Noctowl, which you'll proceed to punch with lightning. Okay, I'm going to punch you with lightning.
Again.
I cast Fist! Hell yeah! Circuit's level 40, let's go!
Hooray.
What else you got? You're about to use Jolteon. Jolteon is a steel type. Sounds like a job for Kessel! Dude, Jolteon's sprite looks so fucking... He looks so fucking badass. It legit looks like something out of FNAF.
It does, yes.
Charbroil it! Take this!
It could also be an animatronic from Monkey Island.
Good.
It's just coming apart.
I will tell you the truth. In the past, there were two 9-tier towers here. The Brass Tower, which was said to awaken Pokémon, and the Tin Tower, where Pokémon were said to rest. The view from the tops of the towers must have been magnificent. At the time, an immense azure-colored Pokémon was said to make its roost atop the Brass Tower. However, about 150 years ago, a lightning bolt struck one of the towers. It was engulfed in flames that raged for 3 days. A sudden downpour finally put out the blaze, and that is how the burned tower came to be. Let me see your power. They have now boxed me in because they're all in the way now and I can't get out.
They'll probably leave once you win.
Oh good, another bird to punch with lightning.
You know, the only move to have 2 types is Flying Press.
It has 2 types?
Yeah, it's a fighting and flying move simultaneously. No other move has that, even though that all the elemental punches would be that and fighting.
What is it like when you look at the move in the game? What does it say for its type?
It says fighting, but it says this move also counts as a flying type move.
Really?
Yeah, and when you attack something that's weak to flying but not to fighting, then you still get very effective damage.
Interesting.
That's what I learned because I started using Hawlucha, which is apparently the only Pokemon that knows it by default.
Yeah, that's Hawlucha's signature move.
Yeah.
It is the only one that knows that.
And it's the only one with 2 types. The question I have is, does it get stabbed twice because it's both a flying and a fighting type?
I don't know.
That's a good question, though.
Maybe I gotta melt this Vaporeon real quick.
Melkorion. This is just an old timey Glaceon.
Wow, it didn't die.
Do it again.
Iron Tail's gonna miss. Oh, it didn't. It's also super effective. I don't know why ice is weak against steel.
Because you use ice picks to clear ice.
I guess. You. Are you
It's
the
also why
trainer?
steel is effective against rock.
Maybe.
Because you use pickaxes to clear rocks.
Are you awaited by the legendary Pokémon? I see. Well, we, the Wise Trio, have been given the responsibility of protecting the legendary Pokémon. We are to allow passage only to those people who possess the power and soul of truth. Please do go on and enter the Tin Tower ahead. Suicune will put you to the test. I'm just gonna save. Circuit could use a touch-up. Waltz could as well. This path was so pretty in Heart Gold and Soul Silver, the remakes.
Yeah.
Oh, you're actually not... Oh, here they are.
Just
Okay,
all
bye.
of them.
Okay, bye.
They're on the run now. Can you even catch it now? I kind of forgot. This is the moment where you can catch it. If it helps, there's
Yeah.
a psychic and ice type.
Apparently, I can't just catch it.
Yeah, it's a psychic and ice type.
It just keeps using amnesia.
Yeah, not anymore now that its special is maxed out. I don't think it'll keep doing it.
Brainstorm, what the fuck?
It's fine, it's not addictive, apparently.
There's what I want. I always love the legendary dog themes. I love how in the remakes, Heart Gold and Soul Silver, each of the dogs, it was the same theme, but each dog had a specific aspect of the song changed to their own.
Yeah.
I loved
Did you
that.
know that? Did you know that Lyra and Ethan both had different themes too?
Did they?
Yeah. They have different themes. That's why you won't ever hear one of them when you play one of the games.
Huh.
Because it's just because one of the main characters, like, it's not really a rival. What would you call them?
I don't know.
A friendly NPC?
I mean, you still battle them occasionally.
Yeah. But basically, yeah, they have different themes, and apparently, because one of them is a bit shorter than the other one, you have to pick a girl when speedrunning Pokemon Hot Gold and Soul Silver.
I think the balls are still broken.
Would you say they're currently trying to ball bust?
Yeah, the balls are busted. Oh, you ass. I mean, I'm glad I got all these balls, but, like, I didn't think I'd be after Suicune this soon. You don't catch it in the remakes until you go to Kanto.
Yeah.
And I think after the Burn Tower, when you wake them up initially, the other two actually aren't roaming yet. They don't start roaming until after this.
I mean, they didn't roam until after this too,
Neptune
right? They did-
Wind? What the fuck?
Oh, it's a space type move.
Come on, fastball. Come on, man.
Do you know it's speed stat?
No. But the strategy guide way back when originally said that fastballs were effective against the trio.
I mean, they are effective against Pokemon with, like, if it's like in the newer games, it's like effective against all the Pokemon that have an initiative higher than 100. That's what that's based on.
I come back and all I hear is, I'm glad I got all these balls. I mean, I am glad that I have all these balls. Oh shit, I'm missing level balls. I forgot about level balls. I just realized that. I'll have to get some. Oh, so close. A Suicune do be looking pretty cool, though. Watch I catch the Suicune, and then I just choose not to even use it. I might have to end up resetting anyway if it uses all of its moves before I catch it.
You're using fastball, you say?
Yeah, I have fastballs.
How many HP would you say it has?
I don't know, it's in the red. It's in the red and it's paralyzed.
Mm-hmm.
I'm lucky that Circuit, all of its moves aren't very effective on Circuit, so Circuit's toughing it out. I have 2 Ultra Balls. It's just gonna break out of them. I was not prepared for this. Yeah, there goes both of the Ultra Balls.
Give me a moment, please.
What am I giving you a moment for?
Hammering in some deep beats. You have a 1% chance of capturing it per ball.
A 1% chance.
With fastballs, anyway. Even with great balls, you have more.
Well, with Great Balls, it's the Great Balls are fucking working less effectively than the other ones. I'm gonna have to reset just to go and get more balls. Because I'm gonna run out. I wasn't.
Yeah, it says here that the fastballs don't have a different chance than the Pokeballs do.
Yeah, well,
And
again,
The Ultra Balls have a 2% chance at the current state.
Well, again, I'm gonna have to reset to get more balls, because I didn't think I'd be fighting Suicune right now.
Basically, check the catch rate calculator for you.
And I appreciate that. Doesn't change the fact that I'm gonna run out of balls.
Yeah, I know. Just throw normal Pokeballs.
I
If you have
don't
it.
have normal Pokeballs. I have Great Balls. That's it.
Great.
That's all I have.
Wonderful. At least you have 100% chance to catch it within 191 Pokeballs. Great balls, that is.
I only have 5 more Great Balls left. Fucking shit, man. I mean, I'm glad that I saved before I walked in here.
You can do it. It'll just take a while.
Well, my last Great Ball.
Like I said, you can still do it with other balls.
Out of Great Balls.
What?
Hey, you can do it. Put your balls into it.
Yeah.
I appreciate the vote of confidence, but I'm gonna have to reset. I've thrown over 30 balls at this thing already.
Yeah, and it's starting to tire out. You go.
No, it really isn't. At this point, we're on a time limit because it's gonna run out of moves. God damn it. Plus, I wanted to keep all the fastballs for the ones that roam around. So I kind of want to reset just because I've used so many of them already. Is this gonna be the one? Nope. Nah, fuck it. I'm resetting. It's just getting more expensive as far as the balls go. And I'm not okay with how many I'm having to use. Well, I can't buy Ultra Balls. I can only buy Great Balls, so... Guess I'll buy 30 of them, and...
For the best.
Hope for the best, yep. At least Circuit can fucking tank it.
The problem isn't fighting it, it's catching it.
Yeah, the problem is catching it.
That's what I said.
So now, Raiko and Entei are roaming around, and Suikun's like, enough of this fucking ring around the rosy bullshit we've been doing. Oh, I didn't heal everybody up. I'm hoping we can get the paralysis again.
Chance to get with Spark is a bit higher than normal, right?
Ah, there it is.
Hey, same RNG. It was also after the third time.
Now we're right back to where we were. Question is it gonna be nice? Or is it gonna be a bag of dicks? Oh, and it's frozen! I got frozen!
I was frozen today.
Well, luckily I don't need Circuit to actually fight anymore.
Yeah. That's helpful.
I do need it to survive, though. I mean, does the game fully expect you to just, like, catch this thing with just, I'm sorry, you defrosted on your own without me even doing anything.
Yeah, started happening in Gen 2. In Gen 1, you couldn't unfreeze without a fire move. Or a fire heal.
Does the game just originally, like, does it just expect you to just load up on just Great Balls to catch this thing originally?
I don't know. I don't remember.
Because you can't buy Ultra Balls at this point yet.
Mm-hmm.
So the strongest ball that you'd have access to is just a Great Ball.
Yeah.
Damn it. Nope, frozen again. Damn. This thing is tough.
It's certainly not gonna get in the bag.
It is not going quietly. We're 10 balls in.
10 balls in.
Ball number 12. Oh. 2 shakes.
Yep.
Please stop pummeling Circuit like that. I need Circuit to be alive. Circuit was defrosted. Yay. I mean, the game's got to, like, sit here and expect you to catch it with just the balls that you have access to. It's got to.
I don't think it expects you to catch it outright. It's just
Yeah, but this is like your only chance to catch it, isn't it?
I don't remember, like I said.
Oh, back in the day, you had one chance to catch a legendary, and if you missed it, it was just gone. You got no second chances way back in the day. Which is why the strategy guides were always so adamant about save before you do this. Basically drilled it into your minds at a young age to always save your game before a legendary encounter. You know, its defense is maxed out. I wonder if I could hit it one more time. Didn't you say it's a psychic type also?
Yeah.
I can whittle its HP down further.
As soon as the health bar is in the red, it's not gonna get better even if you decrease it more. Because again, this is also the older game. In the old game, all that mattered was, is it below 2/3, is it below 1/3, and is it in the red? You know?
No, I didn't know that.
Now you do. It's just legitimately that bad to catch it.
Well, that's dumb. That's not how it is in recent games. I don't think, anyway.
No, it's not.
Ball number 20. Ball number 20 failed.
On to the next 20.
At least the paralysis is making it have to skip turns, so it can't use another one of its moves.
Mm-hmm.
Blow! It is very stubborn, though. Oh, hey, if we catch this thing, it'll be our first legendary of the game.
Yeah, it will be. 25 balls in. Oh ho ho ho! God damn you. Fuck, man. There's more.
We got 3 freaking shakes and it still broke out. You remember the myth of like the old games? It was like a myth that if you like pressed A and B like in a certain sequence, it would increase your catch rate.
The way that I learned it was you hold down the down arrow when the ball lands, and then you have to press the arrow keys opposite of where it shakes.
Never heard that.
That's what it was around my school. You just hold down the kit until it's on the ground, and then you go left, right, left, like opposite the shakes. I don't. There's of course no way that works, but I mean, this is just
No, but there were plenty of like myths about like, oh, you do this to you know, to make you to make it catch better.
yeah, like Mewtwo in the truck.
Yeah, Mew in the fucking truck.
Yeah,
The truck
Mew
that
in
you
the
can't
truck.
even legitimately access it.
Yeah, and also you had to apparently like wait until the clock showed exactly maxed out time, but not a minute longer. Something like that was also part of the myth then.
Yeah, you had to do some specific thing, like you had to go to the truck and move the truck, and Mew would be under the truck.
Yeah, but the question is, why the heck would it be there?
I don't know.
It makes no sense.
Why is the truck there in the first place?
No idea. Unused assets. Maybe Brandon or May got lost on the way to Hoenn. So they were just stuck in Kanto on a weird island.
But like it's in Vermilion City,
Yeah.
and the only way to get to it is to surf to it. But you can't
Yeah.
have surf at that point, and once you get to the point where you do get surf, the SSN has already left, so you can't access that part of the map anymore.
You can if you trade over a Pokemon that knows Cut. So you never actually enter the SSN to get Cut, but you have a Pokemon that can use Cut. So you can sequence break a bit.
I guess, but you would need somebody that you would need a friend to trade you one that has it.
Yeah.
God damn! 40 balls. I have used 40 balls on this thing.
Suicune is not contained in the balls.
I'm down to my last 5 Great Balls.
So now you're just using Ultra Balls.
I only have 2 of them.
Suicune is not impressed.
Suicune can suck a bag of dicks. Yeah, see, the fucking Ultra Balls don't even shake. This is such bullshit.
Not sure what to tell you about that.
Just get in the ball. Are we gonna have to do this 3 fucking times? I mean, I don't have to get Suicune now. I could come back later after I have access to Ultra Balls. But it's here. I want it. Suicune, why? Why can't you just behave?
Get in the ball.
I'm
Get in the
down to
bag.
my last one.
And then you have to start it all over.
It's bullshit. It's such bullshit.
These are just normal Pokeball odds.
I am aware, but what else do I have?
Nothing, but the odds are 1%.
What else am I supposed to do?
No idea.
I don't have any other balls on me. Like, oh, it's just 1%. Okay, well, that 1% is all I've got. I can't do anything else.
Great Balls, it's 1.5.
Oh, wow, the difference is 0.5.
Yes, then with Ultra Balls, it's 2.
Oh, boy.
Right?
Sounds like broken fucking catch rates. Like, that's not challenging. There's nothing challenging about this. It's complete RNG.
Yes.
It's not challenging. It doesn't, you know, it does nothing to, you know, increase the player's, you know, skill or understanding. There's nothing skillful about it. It's just RNG.
No.
It's not challenging. It's fucking annoying. Like, oh,
know.
let's purposely make the catch rate low on these because they're legendary. It'll be challenging for the player to catch them. No, it's not challenging. It does nothing to challenge the player. It's literally about just doing the same thing repeatedly until you eventually roll the right number that you need in order to succeed. That's all it is.
Yeah, it is.
My fucking god. Suicune is such a fucking bitch. I swear. You gonna stay in the fucking ball? Bitch!
You called it a bitch, that's why it stayed.
Fucking hell. Suicune, the Nebula Pokemon, a psychic and ice type. Legends say that Suicune painted the sky with constellations. The clouds around it glow faintly. You know, that's honestly not even worth the amount of balls that I had to use in order to catch it.
You can give it an embarrassing nickname.
I could.
If you want.
It's a psychic and ice type. It's the exact fucking type that I want to get my starter to be when I evolve it in Kanto.
Yep.
Actually, I like Nebula.
Actually, it's probably more of a nebuli, because it's a bully who didn't stay in the ball.
Who the fuck are all of you? Awesome. Too awesome, even. I've never seen a battle that great. The first or second time. That was truly inspiring to see. Yes, but I just killed your dream.
You sure did.
I ended your whole career because
Sure
Suicune is
did.
now mine.
Imagine him now challenging you to combat.
Yeah, it's like the winner takes Suicune. I mean, okay, sure. Suicune was tough, but you were even more incredible. I heard Suicune's mystic power summons a star-spangled Pokemon. Maybe, just maybe, what went on today will cause that Pokemon to appear. I'm going to study the legends more. Thanks for showing me that fantastic battle. I have one last thing for you. This will protect you. Take it. An Astral Wing. The Astral Wing, I'm assuming, is the Rainbow Wing.
Yeah. Because Ho-Oh in this game is basically just the Starry Sky Pokemon.
Beverly, what do you want? I don't care about your Snubble. You came across a wild Snubble. My Snubble, I assure you, was far cuter than the wild one. You can expect a call from me. Please, don't bother. Also, I love how these monks just rush in with Yucine and then just say nothing. According to legend, when the souls of Pokemon and humans commune, from the heavens descends a Pokemon of starry wings. Could it mean the legendary Pokemon are testing us humans? When the Brass Tower burned down, 3 nameless Pokemon were said to have perished. It was tragic. However, a star-spangled Pokemon, in other words, Ho-Oh descended from the sky and gave new life to the 3 Pokemon. They are Suicune, Entei, and Raikou. That is what they say. So you believe this thing that might not even be true. The 2 towers are said to have been built to foster friendship and hope between Pokemon and people. That was 700 years ago. But the ideal still remains important today. Okay, sure. Glad that happened. Raikou and Entei are now roaming around like fucking madmen, as cats are wont to do.
Can you say they're dogs?
I mean, yes, they're technically legendary dogs, but I'm sorry, but you cannot look at Raikou and see a fucking dog.
Oh, that looks more like a tiger.
I mean, Suicune looks like a dog. Entei, maybe kind of looks like a dog, but Raikou does not look like a dog.
Yeah, I know.
Raikou is a fucking cat.
You think if it roams enough, there's this one guy who sees it all the time and just calls, "Ah, cat's back."
Ma, the fucking cat is back. So, okay, so in the old games, right, whenever the Pokemon started roaming, I immediately went to this route, and the first encounter was one of them. I wonder if it'll happen. No, it didn't.
You can see them in your decks, right?
No.
Was that a later edition?
It was a later edition. You don't originally start with their entries to be able to track them. You have to just see them. See, I only have Suicune. Suicune is the only dex entry I possess! So it's impossible to know where the fuck they're going to be. You just have to have a Pokemon at level 40 and use Repel and hope you run into one. Oh my god, I just realized something.
You have a Pokemon level 40.
I know I have Pokemon level 40, but it's not what I realized.
What did you realize then?
I realized that now that they're roaming, they're possibly subject to the fact that this playthrough has that modded shiny thing.
I mean, yeah, they do.
And I can't buy revives anyway. I mean, repels. At least not here. I really want to run into one, though. But it's impossible to know where the fuck they are. Because they are not in your Pokedex. You don't have their entries, so you can't track them. Which is incredibly convoluted.
Oh, I forgot what bird looks like in this game.
Yeah, it's a kite. I swear to God, if you don't fucking run away. It's a level 19. Stop being a bitch. Oh, look, another one. It's the same one. It's also female. It's the same fucking one.
The bird is now also roaming. It's following you.
I swear, sometimes when you run away from a Pokemon, the next immediate one that you run into is literally the same one you ran from. This is the third time.
Like I said, it's just following you now.
Well, you know what? It's just gonna die. I'm sick of looking at it. It's going to die. Yeah, who can't escape now, bitch? You cannot escape death. How are you still living?
It really likes you. That's why it wants to be in your team, and that's why it always comes back.
You are unwanted. Your job is over. The remakes came out already. Fuck off. What? Oh, this one's male. Okay, it's not the same one.
Came to avenge its partner. I like making up silly stories.
It came to avenge its partner? Well, you can join your partner! Now you die. I don't think they're on this route.
Yeah, I don't mind that.
Back from the grave, I see! I said good day, sir. Now to Mahogany Town, because we need to make our way through the ice cave.
Yes.
Visit Grandma's shop. She sells things nobody else has.
Ones.
Oh, she sells Rage candy bars. You can just buy them now. They're just
Oh,
they're
they
just
used to be just potions.
yeah, they're just more expensive potions.
Right.
Oh, she's got super repels though. That's
Nice.
cool. I'll get a few of those.
Yes, you will.
Hyper potions are becoming useful. Oh, wait! I'm out of Great Balls! That's right!
Kind of a shame that Premier Balls don't exist yet.
Yeah, right? But nope, they don't exist yet, sadly. I need to get rid of some items. Wow, remember when they actually had storage systems?
Yeah.
For items because
I
your
know.
bag had a finite amount
Yeah.
of
And then
space.
it didn't anymore, but you could still store things.
Yo, Spirit. All right, gotta run. Have a good one, sir. All right, dude. Thank you so much for all the bits.
You didn't
Appreciate
have
you.
to. You didn't have to rub it in.
Have a good one. What did he rub in?
You
Oh,
can
gotta
run.
run. Must be nice to run.
Yeah. Sure.
That's poison. That's paralysis. That's awaken. I mean, I can dump the full restore for right now.
So everyone else currently watching, we have a chat. It's on the right side.
We do have a chat. We also have a Discord.
Yes.
What else should I get rid of? Burn? I don't have anything that burns. So I'll need to keep that. Full heals. I guess I can get rid of the ice heal. Granted, I am about to go through the ice cave. The guy is gone, so I can finally go this way. Oh, hi! Why can't you be like the people of Paldea who ask nicely before challenging people to battle?
Yeah, you have to talk to them first.
You're a psychic type. Are you gonna get confused on the first fucking hit? No, good. Stupid A-bomb. Fucking jester looking ass. I was about to use Zatu. He sent out Zatu. Oh no, it's going to do 40 damage. Done. Mom, what do you want? This better be good, Mom. I have important things to do.
Doot.
It's probably not important at all.
Here's a random berry.
Oh, I had more in here I could have given him. I forgot I had stuff stored in here.
Whoops.
A super potion. Great. A repel. You bought me a repel. Gee, thanks, Mom. You really shouldn't have.
It's making me giggle.
I don't really think that warranted a phone call.
Hey, I bought you a repel.
Hey, I bought you a repel. I thought this was useful. Oh, I bought it with your money, by the way, so it's not like it's a gift. Gee, thanks, Mom. Appreciate it. You're the best. What is an Espire? An Espire berry is self-cure for freezing.
You remember those comics with Blue Coco and Brigadito and Blackboy?
Yes, yes I do.
There's been a new one today.
Oh, is that so?
Yeah, it's a Chansey talking to Gibble and Coco. And she's like, "Little ones, you're old enough to have an allowance. You may save it, invest it, or spend it however you wish. It's important to handle money wisely. What will you do? I ate the monies. I helped. They just ate it.
They just ate it.
Yeah, they just ate it.
The fact that they have so many that are just like little chompers, like Fuecoco,
Right?
Gibble, Totodile, like there are
Sandile.
Sanda. Why are there's 4 of them?
Why are there 4 of them?
There were only 2. I love how everybody in the comments are just like they all refer to them as the Bike Club.
Yeah, you don't talk about Bike Club.
Oh,
Special
yeah.
Rule Bike Club
Gibble wasn't invited to the Bike Club.
initially, yeah.
Bike Club is for children. Professor Gibble is quite mature for his age. Because Professor Gibble in the game.
Yeah, but also Uncle Garchomp.
Uncle Garchomp.
Yeah, Uncle Garchomp is Fuecoco's uncle. Which is weird because...
Oh
No,
my
we
god.
spoke about that. It's not weird.
Oh my god. If Wario was a Pokemon trainer, his team would just be Fuecoco, Totodile, Gibble, and Sandile.
And they would all be named Wah.
Because they're all little chompers.
They could all be Wah 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 Wah.
Oh, and he'd also have a Glalie.
Of course you would.
It's not cute, but it is also a chomper. This thing looks like it belongs in the fucking Bike Club. Jesus Christ. Isn't it a mudfish?
Yes. Remember, it might be... What was it called?
It's a ground type, I think.
Hmm.
No, it's a water type. It is apparently a water and a dark type.
It looks more like a ghost.
Yeah, it looks fucking demonic.
I take that personally.
Good on you. Why walk when you can ride? And I took that personally. Shelder. Shelder is the fighting and steel type, I think.
Yeah, it's a Tonfa.
Your mouth will crush it.
Will it?
Your mouth, you have failed me. Your mouth has failed. I did not reach satisfaction.
Oh my god, you're not making it any better.
I'm not trying to. I did not reach the peak of satisfaction. You were failed. Your mouth. Kitty cat. The cat. That's what she sounds like. And Bagel Guys is level 45. Let's go.
Woo!
Dude, Waltz is gonna get so much experience in the next gym. It's gonna be nuts. An Ultra Ball. Who are you, Mr. Man? Hiding in the grass? I'll do anything to get my hands on rare Pokemon. You wanna come with me behind these trees? I'll make you feel good.
Oh my god. You're really not making it any better.
I'll make you feel good. Just, just give me a rare Pokemon. That's all I need. Why did I switch to your mouth?
No idea. What were you thinking?
It's a dragon type. Why did I switch to your mouth? I mean, that still works, but yeah. You know, to this day, there hasn't ever been that combination of a dragon and bug type. I don't think.
Are you sure?
I don't think we've had one.
Are you absolutely sure?
I mean, I'm not absolutely sure, but I don't think we've had one.
I'm gonna fact check that.
Go for it.
Doesn't sound strange to me. Because that should be a thing.
A lot of things should be a thing. Repel's effect wore off. Ah, a max revive. Very nice. So we're gonna surf over here, and surf down here, and now we're here. You there, sir. I fish until I can't anymore. I also battle until I drop. That is my relationship with my Pokemon. The cat, sir. Hello, cat, sir. Hello, cat, sir. Cat, sir, cat, sir, cat, sir, cat, sir. Kitty, 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 kitty. Kitty, 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 kitty. The cat's the cat's the cat's It's a kitty kitty.
You can leave away the D if you don't want to say the cat.
But it's the cat's.
Yeah.
It is just cat's.
You're right. Bug is the only type that hasn't been paired with dragon.
See? I knew it wasn't crazy. We haven't had a bug dragon.
Which is so weird because Applin is essentially that, right?
But it's a grass and dragon.
Yeah, but it didn't have to be because it's still the bug inside the apple, not the apple itself. Right?
I mean, I guess.
I mean, some things do make sense. Like Flygon not being an insect dragon type.
We don't talk about that.
We don't talk about Flygon. First rule of Flygon Club is we don't talk about Flygon Club.
We don't talk about Flygon.
We don't talk about Flygon anymore.
Flygon is forever a dragonfly in my heart. Maybe that's why my heart is weak, because I've been mortally scarred. Just the shock of finding out that Flygon isn't a dragonfly was just too much for my heart to bear. The vile plume went to sleep. How dare you? We are in the middle of a fight. You have no right to be asleep. You bitch! I love my cat. Oh, that's what it looks like from the front.
Yes. Yes, it is.
Oh, your mouth.
It kind of does look weird, doesn't it?
Yes.
Doesn't look like a blossom anymore. It doesn't even wear a skirt anymore. How indecent.
How indecent indeed. Instead, it has a ridiculous hat.
Yes. With a brim made of water. And a body made of water.
Your mouth has dispatched it. Blep. Blep, blep, blep. Blep, blep, blep. Blep, 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 blep.
Remember Bullet Seed?
Yes. Blep, 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 blep. Blep, 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 blep. Blep, 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 blep.
I like the noises you make. That is a silly thing to say.
Cool Trainer Allen sent out Charmeleon. Blep, 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 blep. And blep, 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 blep. It's a fire and dark type. A fire and dark type, you say? Well
You mean
then.
you mean like how good? It looks more like it would be a ghost type.
It does, though. How the hell are you a water type and you got burned? What the fuck is wrong with you?
Actually, okay, Sevian Charizard is a fire ghost type. A pair.
What the fuck is that? I have forgotten. How have I forgotten?
What have you forgotten? What?
It is, the Tauran region, the Taurian, the Tauran Charmander, or Charmeleon, is also a ghost type. If you remember.
Oh yeah.
But it is a ghost and dragon type.
Mm-hmm.
That's a total loss on my part. Oh no, I need a burn. I need a burn heal. Burn heal, please. Damn it, you're a trainer too? Do you know about the legendary bird Pokemon? Which ones? The Cantonian birds, the Johto birds, or the Galarian form of the Cantonian birds? Well, that's, that one. He has a second Pidgeotto. Oh no! It's going to do 40 damage! How dare you! We're gonna have to wrap up soon.
Is that?
I'm not gonna get as much done today as I wanted to.
Oh,
Because the Suicune fight took so fucking long. Well, because we're approaching 4 hours already.
didn't feel that long. Wow. Really doesn't feel that long.
Yeah, no, it doesn't. There might be enough time to get through Ice Cave, and it might be it. Look at that first fucking try.
Spidey puzzle. Woo!
Blow. Oh, HM7? Isn't that Waterfall?
Yeah, I think so.
It is Waterfall. I will need Waterfall for a specific reason.
Climbing waterfalls.
Yeah. I'll also need Whirlpool to go to the Whirl Islands.
Uh-huh.
Even though in battle, Whirlpool is practically useless. Why do you have Scald? You don't need Scald. You have Surf. But Waltz could learn Waterfall.
Also, can you? Why can you use Scald on the overworld?
You
Or
can't.
Razor Leaf?
You can't.
Oh, is this just a list? Is
Yeah.
that how the menu used to look?
This is how the menu used to look.
Great. Could have sworn there was an actual status screen.
No, I'm debating whether or not to teach Holly Whirlpool instead and teach Waltz Waterfall. There's got to be a person in the game that can forget HM moves, right? I think there was.
Wasn't that in Lavender Town?
I don't remember.
I think it was in Lavender Town.
Waltz technically has 2 Ice-type moves. 3 of them, actually. Ah, your other move is Dig. You don't need that. You don't need Dig. Why the fuck do you have Dig? I have a ground type. Wait, let's see if Holly can learn Whirlpool first. Holly can learn Whirlpool. So Holly's gonna get Whirlpool, and Waltz is gonna get Waterfall. I don't like forgetting Scald, but... because I like Scald. Is Icy Wind a TM?
I'm not sure. I can check though, because I can check.
Yeah, let's do
Let
that.
me see the list of moves. If it loads, let me.
Because I want to think I got Icy Wind from Price.
I remember when I reached. You remember Shiny Gold, Ultra Shiny Gold Sigma?
Yes?
When I reached Price, he used Cheer Cold on all of his Pokemon, and I was on the leveled.
Ah, that's hurtful.
That was the worst gym battle that I had.
What are we looking at?
Give me a sec. It's loading, and I don't know why it's not loading. There's only so much I can hit F5 without when nothing's happening.
The page is just very slow to load.
Yeah, for some reason. The Pokemon page has no trouble opening. But this list of moves page, just not opening.
Icy Wind is a TM. It's TM 16.
Sorry.
It's okay. I just realized.
don't know
Wait,
why
I can
that-
just. I just realized. Wait, I could just exit the menu and look in my TM bag.
So you have it already.
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, my page is not loading for some reason. Might be an error on their part.
So Waltz has got waterfall. Holly's got whirlpool. Great. Oh, look, it's a Teddy Ursa. Look at
Oh,
that
that's
little
small.
polar bear. It's a little polar bear.
Cuter than Cup Chew.
It is cuter than Cubchoo.
Granted, Cup Chew is disgusting.
It's just a little. It's just a little. Just got a little runny nose.
Yeah, I know. I'm just kidding.
It's just a little runny nose.
How one he knows.
Yeah, it's a runny nose. Little sad bear got a runny nose. Ba la 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 la. I should have no trouble catching this. It's in the red and it. Oh, are you fucking kidding me? What bullshit is that? It's in the red and it's asleep.
Yeah, it is.
I shouldn't be using 2 fucking balls on this bitch.
No, you shouldn't.
What the fuck?
Calm down.
And now it's not awake. And now it's not asleep again. God damn it. What bullshit is this game? With its goddamn stupid catch rates. Oh, it works when it's awake, but not when it's asleep. Teddy Ursa is a polar bear. The ice type. Groups of Teddy Ursa spend most of their day sleeping in snow burrows guarded by Ursa Ring, which are just larger polar bears. What the fuck? I don't think there's actually any trainers in here. But there are rock puzzles. I dislike the rock puzzles. But the only way to get through the cave is to do the rock puzzles. Otherwise, you're stuck here. Oh no, it's an encounter. Oh dear. Oh yeah, that's a jinx. God, that's horrific. That is horrific. Boop. I booped the snoot of the cat. The Katze. The Katze was booped. You're telling me there's nothing hidden there. Okay, sure. Oh, a max potion. So lovely. Okay, so don't fall in that hole. A Pokemon may be able to use this. To move this. Your mouth. Use strength.
Use your mouth to get rid of the boulders.
Your mouth, I need you. to use your strength. The boulder fell through. Oh, look at the Teriyosha. It's so cute. It's so cute. I want it as a pet. It's so cute. I need to think about this. Douche. Okay, yes. Yes, good, okay. I solved it. Move this over
Good
here.
on you. Good on you.
Then go around this way. Oh god, it's another encounter. Oh, you're bleeding eternally? Good on you. Good on you. Well, that's what it was supposed to be. I mean, it's not wrong, technically.
As supposed to be there.
But bleeding eternally is still very bad.
It is.
Okay, that boulder has fallen through. Good. Now I need to bring this boulder down. I see the way forward. Stop there. Push that one through there. Okay then. I excuse my roommate's hysterical laughter from the other room. I've just grown to live with it. Oh my god! Circuit! Why do you have to be so fucking slow? Just run away! Run away! God damn it. Oh look! It's a shiny!
It's a green bear.
It's a shiny burr!
Green burr.
Haha, bear go burr.
Cargo burr.
Cargo burr. Tediosa's going to sleep. Good night, little bear.
Little bear was a cute show.
Yes, it was.
You had that too?
Yeah, we have that here.
Nice.
This bear is getting caught in a love ball for catching the opposite gender. Huzzah! We got the Tediosa! Yeah! Blep, 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 blep.
Teddy Bursa.
A Teddy Bursa. Now I wish for peace as I walk through here. Repel! Do your job. Oh yeah, I can use my bike in here. The boulder fell through. Blow! 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 And just like that, the puzzle is solved. Oh, do I not have Rock Smash? How do I still not have Rock Smash?
I mean, you kind of should at this point.
I don't have Rock Smash.
But you should have.
I have HM 1 through 7, but I do not have Rock Smash.
But you have the badge to use it.
But what HM is Rock Smash? 8?
Jeez, I don't know.
Because I don't have it. And therefore I can't get the Never Melt Ice that's right there. Oh wait, yes I can.
Okay, there's apparently a guy in the area where you first fought Sudowoodo.
Oh my god, you're right.
It gives you that TM. It's a TM.
It's a TM?
Apparently it's a TM.
That's dumb.
It's apparently TM8 in Crystal. I don't know. It might be something different.
Yeah, I just never picked it up. I expected the game to ask me if I wanted to use another repel. It did not.
It doesn't do that anymore. Well, not yet. Would be more fitting, I guess.
Damn it. I have broken it.
Oh no.
There we go. TM44. That is... rest. That is what that is. So we should be near the exit. Ah, an iron. Good. Money.
But
Since I need to replenish my balls. After Suicune used them all up.
yeah, how dare Suicune do that? Doesn't mind. I mean, what?
Yes, Suicune drained my balls quite heavily. Oh, protein, more money. Great. I'll be selling that.
Oh yeah, did you know that? Did you know that Masquerada's hidden ability is protein?
Is protein?
Yes.
What?
Yeah, it's protein, but the way it works kind of changed.
What do you mean it kind of changed?
It only works once.
Then that's not protein.
It's called protein again, though. It
Then-
changed how it works.
Then they have broken it, and protein is no longer great.
They have basically made it so only after switching in the first time you use a move, it takes the type, and that's it.
That is dumb.
But because it's already a grass and dog type, you can see where this is going, right? Because it's already a grass and dog type, using Flower Trick or I don't know what the other one is, the dog type one, we'll just make it a monotype and remove one of the types.
Yes. Well, that's terastallizing does the same thing.
Yes. Yes, it does. But still, it's kind of weird.
Why would I trade a Dragonair for your fucking Rhyhorn? That's stupid. A clan of trainers who can freely command dragons lives right here in Blackthorn. As a result, there are many legends about dragons in this town. Dra! I am here now. Do you sell Ultra Balls? You do indeed. I will take your entire stock. And if I invest in full heals, then I can get rid of all of the other ones. Take my iron and take my protein.
You get iron, and you get iron, and you get iron.
Take the burn heal. Take my awakenings. Take my Persim berries. And my Pecha berries. And my paralyze heals. I am trading up. How the fuck is a never melt ice worth that much?
Because it's a stat. It's a damage boosting item.
There, I've spent a majority of my money. I feel great about myself. Here's the center. Ah, the move deleter. He's in Blackthorn.
I remember there being one in. What was that in Kanto?
Oh, Claire's waiting for me, is she?
Oh, it's oh. Huh?
What?
There's a name later there. Apparently, I got that wrong. Close enough, right?
Okay, well... I guess I should go and get Rock Smash. Because I may need it. Because, see, the good news is I've been to Blackthorn now. Which means I can freely fly. The guy you were referring to is in Violet City. Or in the route just past Violet City. The man you described is here.
Yeah.
Okay. I think Rock Smash still only has a power of 40, though. It would make sense for your mouth to learn it. With it being already a fighting type. I can forget Wing Attack, since I have Fly. And it's done. I have a Pokemon that knows every field move on my team.
Good.
So, starting next time, I guess we'll do the last gym and see how we stack up there. But that's going to be it for this episode.
It was fun. I hope my typing was not too obnoxious.
It was okay. It wasn't that bad.
I'm just saying that, like, there was a discussion that came up in DMs. I tried to slow down, but I can't really tell.
It must have been a heated discussion.
So that also halfway through, Da was like, apparently you can spawn each other's Paradox Pokemon if you go next to one another in Area Null. But the problem is that you don't see each other in Area Null because you're not supposed to be there together.
Area
multiplayer.
Null.
Area 0.
Oh, Area 0.
Area Null, Area 0, same thing.
But you
I
both
mean,
can be down there,
typing-
though.
Yeah, but you can't see each other when you are.
How come?
Apparently, it just doesn't work.
That's strange.
It is, yes.
We'll have to test that.
If you want, sure.
Yeah. But yeah, that's gonna be it for today. Like I said, next time we'll do the last gym and see about heading to the Pokemon League and see how that goes. I mean, I'm eager to get to Kanto as quickly as possible because I want my starter.
I'm aware.
Let's
I
see.
understand
let
that.
me Control F. Close that. Yeah. Let's see. We have. I hate how the shoutouts work now, because you don't actually do the @ whoever. Did I spell that right? I better spell that right. Yeah, I think so. Yeah, so we're gonna shout out DJ Spirit. Thank you so much for the bits and the Prime sub. Really appreciate it, my dude. Thank you for being a loyal friend for over 2 years. Appreciate you. Bit of a slow day.
Well,
Not many people to thank today.
The shoutouts work today.
Yes. Well, they work because with Streamlabs you would do the SO and then @ the person, but with OBS you don't do the @ anymore. You just type their name,
Fair enough.
which is what I kept messing up because I was so used to doing the @ whoever. But it doesn't work with this. So yeah, hope you guys enjoyed it. Be sure to tune in for the next one. Don't know what the next stream is going to be or when that's going to be.
I'll figure it out.
Yeah, I'll figure it out. I kind of want to do more Pokemon Wilds, but honestly, I'm not sure what the end goal is.
There is none. It's an open world Pokemon game.
Yeah, but like, what
It
more
doesn't
is-
have a story like Scarlet or Violet does.
Yes, I'm aware. But like, what is your end goal? What are you supposed to do? Like, what are you working towards in it?
This is the problem that I have with all open world games, open world survival games.
Oh,
To
you
what
just don't
end?
know what to do. You don't
Yeah.
know
To
what
what end?
you're just surviving, I guess.
I know, but to what end?
I don't know, but still haven't seen what was in that laboratory. So it'd be cool to go there and figure that out.
Yes. Yeah.
Everything's above level 40 there, so we need to level up or catch higher level Pokemon and go in there. But we'll figure that out. So yeah, just tune in to the next stream. And yeah, this has been Barkshark Gaming with your friendly neighborhood Fishbutt and his wonderful partner.
Oh, thank you.
And yeah, we'll see you guys in the next one. Later.
Bye.